just make a copy of them and then see how I want to plan out their shit.
My hat. Thank you. I'm back. Come with me. Let's go. My hat.
What up?
I was muted, being silly. This whole time.
Oh my goodness. Hello, friends.
How goes it, brah?
You know, hanging in there, doing my thing. Just a friendly reminder, we are streaming. We are recording.
I will not be saying the things that I truly feel in my heart.
That's it. Yeah, keep all that shit. Keep all that shit bottled up.
All right.
Patrick, remember, you can't have your hot takes regarding guinea pigs.
First of all, I can have those takes whenever I want, at any time. Cancellation be damned. It must be said.
Cancel culture. All right, I'm just gonna get my little drinky poo going here.
Horny that net, yeah? That's how we do it.
That's how
I
we do
wasted
it.
2 natural 20s while helping Jimmy do something with his fucking Obi. I want those 20s back, Jimmy.
No, sorry.
If you were a divination wizard, maybe that would have been the case. But
That is very
alas,
true.
Yeah, I hear being a punk ass warlock. You get what you pay for.
Punk ass
Warlocks are
warlock.
amazing. All right. Don't you go there, sir.
Sir, Aaron Burr, sir.
Sir,
Madam.
I ordered my food like an hour and a half ago, and it's 9 minutes away, and I'm very upset.
That is.
Because I was like, I'll eat before the game. We'll be Gucci.
That's rude as fuck.
Yeah, apparently they were busy today.
I still have my magic necklace too. I gotta remember that right now. That puts my intelligence up to 11. That's a big deal.
Yes, that is the necklace of intellect.
For an artificer, that's a very big deal.
The necklace of intellect is quite good.
Well,
just make sure you have your sound on and everything like that, because I did input some audio into Roll20, so you should be able to hear it through that.
I blocked it.
Yes. So yeah, go into your settings, make sure that's all on. Just having your mic muted or whatever, like your voice, whatever, your little icon muted is fine. But maybe just make sure.
Sound.
Huh?
I guess it is.
Well, is everybody on Roll20? Because we'll find out right now.
I'm on Roll20.
Lucius Chosen is loading.
Yep. Loading. Maybe that was just his camera. Hey, I hear sounds.
Oh, thunder. Hear the thunder.
Good.
Is that what we're hearing?
Is that if everyone's hearing the same thundering, like burning type sound?
There's like.
I picture myself on the deck of a ship, docked. While the fire rages in the background.
Right.
A ghost approaches me and says, "You got through fitting?"
We got tree fitting.
Refitting. Alright, so as long as everybody can hear the music.
Alright, and one secondary thing that's important just to my character is that I paid off my student loan debt that I didn't know I had. Paid that shit off.
That is fair.
This is now the second student loan you fully paid off.
Woo!
Yeah. Well, the one in real life
it's
was
one
way
of
more impressive.
some of the horrors of going to
You
school.
can't really kill random people in a sewer to pay the original student loans. That's not how this works.
No, it's not.
All right.
God, how am I this noob? Jesus Christ, give me a second.
Noob.
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 I'm just gonna
Alright,
go
so I got
here.
2 cantrips and 4 known spells. Hex, shield. I got Eldritch Blast, Mind Slipper. I picked up Whole Person. That's right, Whole Person. That's valuable.
We're still level 5, right? Why are you picking
Yes.
up spells? Okay.
I'm not. I'm reading the spell lists
Gotcha.
because add spells 2 and 4, and then I have 2 and 1 prepared spell from what you calls it. Wait, I can prepare. How many prepared spells can I? I can prepare 2 spells. I'm gonna prepare Detect Magic.
I got everything together and forgot my
Oh
fucking
no,
books.
wait. I can't. I can only have 1 prepared spell. Okay then, everything's fine.
So I pulled a muscle in my chest on my back.
Oh,
'cause
no.
My cat got in front of me and I almost fell and like held onto the side of the banisters. I fell and it hurt really bad. But every now and then I like get these really sharp pains and I'm like, am I having a heart attack? am I dying? Oh, that's right. I pulled this fucking thing.
Oh, Jesus.
Because like my heart doesn't hurt, but the area around my chest where my heart would be.
All right, so just again, I think we'll have Carden do this one. Carden, can you roll a die on on D&D Beyond for me?
Any die?
Yeah, just fucking roll something.
I was using initiative.
6.
Okay, so that's not gonna work unless if I do that. Okay, all right, perfect.
I
Not
don't
a
have
problem.
your stream open because that's cheating.
Yes, because this is a behind the screen stream. So
Yes, I would see a whole bunch of shit. So I can't
yes,
even like.
yes, you can go and watch it next time because it's not really
No.
going to give anything away. But I mean,
Like,
it's just what
don't know why
happens.
I'm participating. Why would I watch? I don't.
I mean, not now. Like,
You're
yeah.
gonna watch you
The
watch
way to
yourself
do that
play.
would be for you to make an Augular account in a different browser and stream
Yeah.
that vid. I don't know.
That's what I was thinking about doing, like creating a second Roll20 and a second, so that it could just be like a player screen. But I don't know. It's fine. It looks
Anyway,
tight. It looks tight. I got
Lucy
the
blew
die
the roof
rolls.
off of the healing area.
Yeah,
and
let's
then
dive
we all,
into it.
like, chilling now, so.
Where we last left our heroes.
We were not in the dorm, but on Roll20 we're in the dorm.
Yes, that is correct. You are actually.
We were
Let's get you.
in the circle of life.
Goosh.
Oh wait, my food is outside. I'll be right back while you're setting up.
Go do it, yeah. We're gonna do a little recap video, I think, tomorrow, and I will tag it on to the front of this. It's just like a little background, catching up to the video because we are starting in 8 episodes in.
Is there a session?
I don't
Yeah. I believe we're either on 8 or 9. I gotta check my notes. I think we're on 8.
Plans for 2 months already?
Yes, sir.
Time flies.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What
No.
are we on here? I have notes for episode 7, so that
Seems good.
was
2 semesters ago.
yeah. Episode 7 was the sewer chase, so that was the episode before the last episode. So we're on episode 9. Just waiting for everybody to get set up. Kind of like that. Can I manage the? No, I can't edit anything while I'm actually streaming, right? No. Fuck. I don't want to restart it. That's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
What up, Doc? Welcome to the stream. How we doing? We're about to get started. We're just getting everybody set up. Yo, CJF Sport. How we doing? Oh, is that? I think I know who that is. How old is that username? I think I know exactly who that is.
Great and shit.
Oh my god. Is that
Oh
big?
my.
Is that Big Sexy? I think I know exactly who that is.
Is that originally Halo?
Stream's looking good. We're getting everything set up. We're just waiting on Al to get his food. So on the stream off to the left, you can see that's our map. That's where we're going to be hanging out for a second. And then top right's going to be everybody's dice rolls. And then to the top left, you can see
noodles.
noodles.
Oh my goodness.
Very good.
I
Quick
also had
question.
pasta. Pasta good.
Right before all this, did we get a long rest before we came here?
Yes, because Marma needed a full day to get everything ready. So this is the next day. You went in the morning, as it was going to most likely be a lengthy process. You were all admitted.
And I had to ask a med student to give me a restoration spell because I was hungover.
That is
Yeah.
yes. That is very
All right.
true.
Okay, I'm good.
Okay. So right now you should see on your screen a little bit of a situation going on, which is fine. We're just gonna open up
Why
to
does
it.
one of those guys have an X on him? Two of those guys?
I see you, baby. Yeah, well, okay. Where we last left our heroes is that you went into the healer's hut, where Lucius was laid down on a center bed, Marma at the head with several acolytes surrounding him. They get into a uniform chant, and you start to see this glow start emanating from Marma's lantern tip staff. And roll perception, the two of you, right before shit kind of pops off, both Cardin and
Oh, right.
Literal.
I got a 6. I can't really see over all these chairs. Are too tall.
and
Oh, I'm fine. I see everything. What's going on?
okay, so Edward, what'd you get?
A 22.
22. Why did that show up? Oh, because it was okay. It was the last Cardin's roll came second. That's why it didn't show up on the stream. Okay. Perfect. Edward, you would see during this whole situation, Cardin, you're kind of like your eyes weren't ready for that big flash of light. But Edward, you would notice that both from Lucius himself, from his chest as they're chanting, and from the lantern staff, there's two separate light sources that are kind of emanating simultaneously. Let me go here and let me... a runic circle happens between the acolytes and Marma as a light starts slowly radiating off of it, and you can see Lucius's chest inhaling and exhaling, getting deeper and deeper. He starts to sweat a little more, and the explosion.
When the lizard person sweats, honestly.
It's weird. From Lucius's chest, a light erupts through the ceiling, taking off the healer's hut, blowing it open. What you notice before that flash of light kind of flashbangs this entire room is that Marma's staff does the same thing, and you can hear an explosion of glass right before the light kind of takes you both over, and with a concussive sound, full-on shell shock. The two of you are blown off your seats onto the ground. You fall prone, and all you just hear is a ringing in your ear. There is a low hum as you start to gather yourself slightly, and you take a look around the room.
It wasn't my fault that time. This explosion was not me.
Cardin, Lucius, we're gonna start with you first. You were put under during this procedure as you laid down. As soon as they started chanting, you were knocked out into a magical sleep. They wanted to be able to do this separately. From your mindscape, where you disappear to, where you're very familiar with it, the chanting begins, and the storm separating you from your spirit is dying down. It becomes easier to traverse, and you find yourself not as far from Semawanya as you were accustomed to these past couple days. He's definitely not screaming anymore. The chains are still impaled through his limbs. So he's not happy. He is restrained to the ground in a hunched over Indian style position, not fair, crisscross applesauce, whatever you want to call it, position. And he's not happy. But he is a little more calmed at seeing your visage. And from you're right. Floating about 60 feet in the air is a transparent woman in a white dress, just kind of floating in the air with this creepy, dark grayish aura about her. That seems to be almost like dripping down off and then wisping before it can touch the ground. Staring directly at Semoanya and not you, just paying you no mind. What do you do?
So he's just chilling. She's staring at him.
Yes, you hear a low chant coming from the atmosphere, as you can pretty much ping it familiar as a cleric spell. It's just a spell casting that's happening. So you've heard it before. You know what it is.
Can I do an insight check on the woman?
You may absolutely go right ahead.
6.
You get these fucking 6s. She's just kind of hanging there. What you do notice is that the grayish aura that's around her seems to be getting wider and wider and wider. And it's not so much reaching Semoanya yet, but it looks like it just keeps radiating a wider distance as each couple seconds go by.
Yeah, I'm gonna run and like drop kick her.
She is floating 60 feet in the air.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna run and drop kick her.
Semoanya's there. He's just he's checking you out. Not really.
Yeah. Semi-on then. Like, are we good this time?
He stares down at you with a deep exhale. It'd be nicer if the chains were off, as he tries to lift one of his arms and can't. It slides through the chain. You can see a little bit of blood dripping down.
Stop. That's gross. Is that a good thing this time?
Is that he looks up and he goes, "I've never seen it before. It is new. I thought you came with this."
All right, hold on. How big is he again?
He's roughly about 6 stories tall. He is gigantic.
So from where he is sitting, how high up is she from like the top of his head?
She's floating near. He's sitting down, so he's got his legs crossed. So he's probably about 3 stories up. So she's floating above him, looking down on him.
All right. Would I be able to throw something at her from on top of him?
I mean, yeah, if you wanted to.
All right. Well, I mean, like, would it be in range? Like, would it be a possibility?
Yeah, I mean, if your range has a 60 foot, then you can hit her. If you have a 30 foot, you can definitely run up him if you wanted to.
Let's see. Yeah, 30 feet, and then after 30 feet, it would be disadvantage. All right, fuck it. Yeah, I'm like, all right, hold on a sec, and I'm just gonna climb up him.
Okay. All right. He lets you do it, so he would have. He's not trying to shake you off, so you wouldn't have an issue with it. And he's got scales and spikes and shit, so it's just like climbing a tree.
Right. So yeah, when I get up to the top, I'm just gonna take a javelin and just be like, yeet.
Okay. Yeah, go right ahead.
And then after I throw it, I'm like, maybe I should just call out to it.
A little late. Roll for an attack.
Yeah, 15.
Okay. You dead on. You're like, as you went for the chest, you went, shit, maybe I should ask her a question. Your javelin flies right through. You see a little bit of gray wisps kind of erupt through a tiny circle in her chest as the smoke kind of swirls back in itself and reforms the chest unfazed. The creature floating now looks up at you and lets out this wild shriek. The aura around her explodes and expands, and at the same time, Semoanya lifts his head up and he lets out what little energy he can muster, and he pushes out his own aura. And as soon as the gray from hers and the gold from his collide, there is a flash that erupts, and you get thrown off of Semoanya's back. So you get tossed, and before you can hit the ground, your world palace disappears. Your mind palace disappears, and you are shot back. We are going to roll for initiative, everybody.
All right.
9.
20. Why an initiative? Oh, why? Why?
Got a 16 and a cinnamon roll.
A 16 and a cinnamon roll. Okay.
Cinnamon roll I brought by myself. It has nothing to do with the
Oh, that's fine.
With this Cardin pulling shit out of his beard again.
Lucius, what'd you get?
9.
9? Okay. All right, and then we don't need you. We have all those guys. Okay. Okay. Cardin and Edward, as you awake from this shell shock and you look up, there is damage and destruction everywhere. The ceiling is partly collapsed in on itself. Several of the acolytes that were surrounding the bed have now... You see one directly in front of Cardin off to his left. He ended up getting blasted into the table and his head was split open. He's not moving right now. The one directly in front of you, so the ones with the X's over them, they are dead. You can see without a fraction of a doubt something happened to them where they are not living anymore. The one to the bottom right has a piece of roof impaled through his chest. The other 3 are kind of writhing on the ground, holding a separate limb or a head or wound that has erupted during this situation. As for Marma, she got pushed back into her own desk and looks like she is slumped over, knocked out, her staff lying next to her, the lantern shattered. But floating above her, on her desk, roughly about 5 feet in the air, is a floating spectral woman in white that has an elongated mouth. Her hair seems to be flowing with an unnatural breeze that you can't feel. Bony structure, and she's just kind of panning around, looking around the room, getting a scope of what kind of just fucking happened right now. It doesn't look like she's too happy, and she looks like this.
Cardin turns to Edward and goes, "This might be insensitive of me, but I really thought Samanya was a lizard."
Right? Like, not at all, and no. Like, it's weird.
It made it sound like a
Rude of me to
powerful
assume.
different picture. And here's this naked lady.
Right? All right. Well, you know, there's a couple dead people around. We should probably do something about this, huh?
So gross looking Sway. There's a lot of dust in the room. Yup, you got a lot of mop as you are mop. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna give her own little situation. Oh, of course, yeah, because she got rocked awake. So we're gonna go ahead and just give her a nat 1, so we know where she goes in combat. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
What's the name of the character in Archer that kept getting shot?
Cyril?
Brett.
Cyril.
Yeah. Cyril kept shooting him.
Brett.
Brett,
God
there
damn
you go.
Brett.
Yes.
Okay. So, Edward, you're up. There is shit going on. You're not too sure what's happened. Lucius is slowly coming to consciousness on the bed that has now collapsed and snapped.
Is nappy nap. She's out.
Marma
She's out
is
cold.
incapacitated right now, leaning up on the floor against her
Just
desk.
do one of these things where I just like walk over to his guy and like cure wounds on him real fast and be like, "Hey, buddy, I really need you to tell me what's going on right now."
Okay, and
give him a
cure
quick tap
cure
tap.
wounds
Listen,
gives how much?
Like slap him in the face a few times. Just, hey, hey,
Roll
going on?
for cure wounds. What is it?
7.
7. Okay. So he's got 7 life. He's feeling better about himself.
Is that Mama Wanya? Samanya? Whatever her name is?
He kind of shakes his head off a little bit and he looks up and he has this terrified look on his face as soon as he looks over into the whole destruction on itself. But when you kind of point in the direction of the visage, he kind of backs up and freaks out and he goes, no, that's not it. And he starts freaking out and he's looking over and he starts crawling over to the guy north of him.
The dead guy? Oh.
Yep, and he's going over and he starts freaking out. Brother, no! And he starts shaking him. He's now freaking the fuck
Right.
out.
Cardin, it's not Samanya, whatever. Free game. Do what you gotta do.
And we're gonna give him a 10 on the initiative because you just woke that guy up. Okay. All right. Well, that's Edward. Cardin, you are prone on a collapsed chair. Your ears hurt, slight bleed, and you wake up to this intro.
Well, I of course get up.
Mm.
And then I'm gonna go 5, 10. Let's have my movement speed, right? Because I guess
We
2
are
more
in the
feet
combat.
doesn't really do anything.
Right.
And I'll just go ahead and dash. Because
Okay.
that's good enough for me. So I assume this thing is bad. Not on you.
It is definitely not. Yeah, it's looking around with anger intent in its eyes.
So I basically dash behind it. And then I'm gonna use my action surge because we out here. Why not?
Yeah.
Activate my giant smite, so I grow big, bad, and I go, "Oi, spirit lady!"
And
It was almost a natural 20. A 16 to hit.
16 is a hit.
So that's 6 points. Oh, sorry, 13 points of regular damage
Okay.
plus 2d6 because I'm a giant. So that's another 5, so that's 18 total. Plus, I'm gonna pop a fire rune because we out here. This thing looks like a spirit.
Okay.
And then we're gonna do another 2d6 of fire.
Are your melee attacks magical?
Is my hammer magical? Is the question I have for you. I don't remember. It's a +1, but I don't know if it's enchanted.
It is not enchanted. It just has that little artificer's touch to it.
Then it is not.
Okay.
But the last bit is 8 bits on top of that of fire damage.
Okay. So it's not...
On the first hit, of course.
Okay. So you go ahead and you get that solid swing on it. The fire erupts from your axe as you go and swing it down, activating your fire rune. You cleave right through the creature as your axe continues down into the table, shattering that table, which is Marma's desk, in two as the two centers collapse down in on each other. And his visage not turning around, but just morphing its image from facing south to facing north, like the face just sucks into itself and then pops out the back as she looks down at you, and has a.
How tall is she?
She's about 6 feet tall.
Okay,
Also
she looks
floating.
up at me. I'm a giant.
She's okay.
To be
That is
fair.
true. Oh well. Okay, that she is standing on top of the desk, floating on top of the desk. So that would have been 4 feet. She's probably about 10 feet up. Would that be around your eye line? How tall are you when you are giant? She would roughly be about 10 feet because she's floating above the desk.
Doesn't specify. As I'm a large
Would you-
creature.
I feel
so
like you
have
would-
to be
How
much
tall are you
older.
before that?
He's at least 7 feet tall.
I would think like
At
if you
least,
enlarge.
like,
Yeah,
10,
I would think.
like,
Yeah, I would think
large
around
creature.
9. Yeah, I would say 9 to 10. Like your normal height would just double, and I feel like you're 4 foot something, right?
I believe I am.
Okay, yeah, I would put you around 10 feet then. I think that's a safe bet. So yeah, when you enlarge, you are now face to face with her, but she is floating about 5. She's floating a 5 foot square above the ground, and she
I'm
just
gonna
stares
do
at
it.
you.
I know that I didn't do, and the fire didn't do any damage, right? Like, does she have to roll the save?
A quick perception. You can see that some of the fire started attaching to that wispy smoke that she's made of, and it looked like you heard slight singes, but nothing seemed to connect or
but if
feel.
it affects her at all, she's got to run a strength. save.
Oh,
DC
then
roll 14.
yes. What is it? Dex.
Strength save. And she's
Strength?
Strength.
She rolled a 10.
All right, so she is currently grappled by fire.
Ah. Okay, so now here's the thing. As soon as those chains pop up and normal like you do as soon as your fire axe hit the ground from that fire erupted chains that you normally spring around and entrap, it circled the visage, went to go constrict, and went right through, and the chains slinked back down and are now in a fiery pile on the ground. Unfortunately, unsuccessful
just cheating.
in the grapple, as a slight chuckle comes out of her.
Well, I need to gather more statistical data, so I swing her again. 25 to hit.
That's definitely a hit.
Oh, and this is just regular damage, right? I imagine it does nothing, but it's 11 for what's worth.
Okay. Yeah, so another, as just the wind from your hit blows a lot of her smoke that ends up coming wisping back like a saloon door until it finds purchase on itself and reforms her body.
And she's facing me, right?
She is currently facing you, but has the ability to face whatever direction she feels. But yes.
But I'm just gonna, to end my turn, I'm just gonna bang my shield and just be like, "Come on, you dirty hag, show me what you got." This raw.
She does not that. There we go. Boom. Okay. All right. Roll an intimidation just to kind of see.
Intimidation, I have advantage because I am a mighty dwarf.
A mighty dwarf.
10.
Why are those
Not
not?
very intimidating.
Why are those not coming up? I'm very upset with this now. You have 8. Okay, that's very upset.
10.
Okay. Yeah.
Better. Slight.
It's not better. This was working before, now for some reason not working. There we go. All right. Yes. So you get a good little gruff in your voice, but she seems unfazed. So we are going to drop it down to this guy here, who's going to end up trying to do his best. Okay. All right. Edward, you see the acolyte to your left who you revived lay hands on this dead guy and go to start casting, but to no avail. So
he's dead.
He is going to use his movement action to run this way, and he is going to end it that way. Lucius, you are on the bed. You are like knocked, thrown. You're kind of throwing pieces of roof and bed frame off of you as you slowly get up. Two things feel different. You feel part of a second entity in your mind palace, and you do not feel the restraints on Semoania anymore. The connection between the two of you feel strong again, not 100%, but stronger. You don't feel the agony and torment that you did before, and it's just more of a weakened, wounded state. But the your connection strength is strong again on this Wi-Fi. But you do feel a very small, unknown presence aside from Semoania.
Okay. Can I look like I know I just attacked the ghost. Do I see anything around me yet, or do I have to like look around?
No, you can just based on natural perception as you look around, you are pretty much surrounded in carnage. There are several bodies flailing on the ground. There looks to be one acolyte helping a downed brother. There's as you kind of look up, you can see Cardin in combat with a ghostly visage that looks.
This should be a fucking terrifying vision because you turn around, the stained glass mural behind you.
Yeah.
I mean, this massive 10-foot tall dark iron dwarf with a ghost lead in front of him. Welcome to the apocalypse, bitch. You caused it.
You don't know how much time has passed since you were in your mind. It's the end of the world.
Look at the other acolytes real quick and see if they seem to be afraid of the ghosting, or if they seem like they're with the ghosting.
The only one moving to your south is both laying hands on a downed brother and looking back at the visage with terror in his eyes. He's not happy. He's trying to do what he's doing quick as he shoots quick glances at the other two downed brothers, but unfortunately, every time he looks over in that direction, he's like freaking out.
All right. Do I see Mama on the ground here?
Marma is head down, back against her desk, sitting on the ground, staff laying by her side, unconscious, unmoving.
All right. I'm gonna run over to her.
Okay. You do notice that the floating ghostly visage is the same one you saw within your mind.
Right, but if like her a lot of shit happened. As far as I'm concerned, that's the Lathander's people's fault. So
Okay.
Like it's a big ass ghost. Cardin's fighting it, but nothing's really happening to it.
Correct.
No matter if hurts these things. So I'm gonna go and give her one of the potions of healing I have and see if I can wake her up.
Okay. That sounds about right. Go ahead and you have to roll for the potion, right?
Yeah, it's 2d4 plus 2. I just like click here. 2. Roll. Alright, so 5, so 7.
All right, now the fucking thing's working. Here we go. Okay. So you can feel a pulse. You put the hands on, you can see steady breathing. still unconscious. There is definitely blood coming from somewhere on her head, but her hood's up. She has a lot of her adornments on, so you're not sure where, but there is a large crimson stain along her neckline trickling down from her head.
Alright, I guess that's my turn then.
Okay. All right, so none of the other priests were awakened. We're going to do Marma as she... Oh, cocked! Okay. So Marma is going to slightly wake as... Can we just do that? Can we just do that? Oh, we can do that. There we go. She's going to slightly wake as she looks up at you and has a dazed look on her eyes. She has no idea what's going on. She panics slightly and... What happened? What happened?
I'm gonna point her as a ghost and say, kill it.
She is very injured as she looks up. She looks like she's ready to pass out again. She's not spry and jumping. She is still very old and now what looks to be severely injured. So she slightly rolls to her hand and she looks up in a strained motion and starts panicking. Oh God! Oh goodness! As she stumbles slightly over her hands. But does not. She goes for her staff, realizes that it's shattered, and starts to panic. Where did that come from? As she's...
The fact that she doesn't know is terrifying.
Yep, this is a problem. Alright, things are a little more serious than I thought, guys.
As she starts
Alright,
panicking.
Mom
She's
would
the
have
one
the-
supervising this?
Yeah, she's
Who's
supposed
in
to have the
charge?
answers. She doesn't have the answers. I would like to speak to your manager.
That was supposed to be a simple release spell. That should not have happened. As she's got a little bit of a very, very terrified yet trying to compose herself. I was still very, very scared. So we're gonna go ahead and it's gonna be Ghosty's turn. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and she's obviously going to roll after Cardine.
Not even transparent.
Does a 21 hit your armor with your shield?
absolutely
Yes, it does. Okay. So, she's got
I take a
reach.
few
That
steps
Go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Constitution. It's not poison, is it?
It is not poison.
Alright, I had to ask just for my own sake. That is gonna be a 21.
Oh, good. Throw or is reduce my automatic. Oh, this reduction. Boom. Okay. All right. So she just kind of leans forward slightly. You put your shield up as you see this hand dart. It passes right through your shield, and you have a quick second to gasp as the hand enters your chest, and you can feel your heart squeezed as 21 points of necrotic damage ravage your chest. You just feel this hot, burning, melting feeling of your own flesh as you're able to pull yourself back slightly and the hand erupts out of your chest and a solid bruise you feel underneath your armor. You don't even have to look, you know it's there. Is very apparent on your chest. Let's see. And
I did 21 points of necrotic damage, and this thing did math incorrectly.
what happened? Oh,
It gave me 36, and I was like, am I high? That cannot be right.
Okay. Secondly, it looks over towards its left and it notices the body on the ground as it points its left hand over to it. Still looking at Cardin, points its left hand over at the dead body, and you can see this tiny little white wisp of flame kind of erupt off of its finger and slowly swing down to the body. As soon as the flame hits the body, it seeps into the skin. You can see the eyes of the body open in this bluish hue, and he sits up, tombstone Undertaker style, sits up from the waist only and is just looking in Cardin's general direction.
Oh god, great. Now we gotta kill our classmates.
So we got that.
Well, I mean,
Again.
I've thought about it.
But we are going to put that little symbol on it, as we know. We're going to do the green symbol, as we know this guy is underneath some kind of control. Okay.
This was the body that was recently just dead, though, right?
That is absolutely correct. This is the dead body. He's going to look your
We're
general
gonna have to
direction.
make it dead.
And he's going to use the second half of his movement speed after he gets up to take one step, because that's how we're gonna rock that. And that's gonna be their turn. Edward,
Yeah. All right. Hexblade's Curse
on.
on the ghosty bitch.
Okay.
because- And then Eldritch Blast because I'm a one-trick pony. I'm 18.
Alright, so we're gonna put hex. So we're going to. That'll be the nice hex symbol. Nope, not that one. You didn't earn that. Okay. What did you do? Natural 19.
Yeah, 18 to hit,
18 to hit is a solid hit.
and it's going to be nice. 4 plus 3 because I'm using Hexblade's Curse does 3 additional damage. 7 whole points of damage. Just
And that is magical. And what type of damage is that?
force again.
Force damage. I heard you the first time. I just wanted to make sure you were paying attention.
So you only have one beam because you're multi-class? Is
I
that
have
what's
2
happening?
beams.
Oh.
1 second.
Yes. That's my casual way of reminding you. You should
Oh,
be hitting that bitch for more.
4 more. 4 more. 11.
Okay, okay. So what
Technically,
that's-
again,
what
for
you-
Lauren, you do have to roll attack for both beams.
you do, yeah.
Alright, well, fine. It's fine.
Um
Yeah, 17.
perfect. So what's the damage together?
The total damage is 11.
Okay.
The
Total
literal
damage.
lowest possible amount of damage I could roll.
That's okay. That's all right. That's
The
how we
highest
do it
being
here.
29.
Are you moving?
Fucking no. Why would
Okay.
I move? It's fine. I'm fine here.
Fair enough.
Garden's over there. Lucy's between me and there. Like, I'm fine. It's great.
Cardin Steel Grin, you're up, sir.
Well, I can't hit this broad, so I'm gonna take a step this way and be like, "I'm sorry, bud." I'm just gonna hit him. The little
Oh
guy.
no.
15 to hit.
That's a definite hit, yeah. Absolutely.
So that is gonna be 9 points of damage plus my big boy dies. So that's 18 points of damage total.
Oh God! How are you doing that?
I am basically what kind of creature is he?
He's
Do
a
you know?
dude. He's a person.
He's
He's
a
a
human?
he's just a guy.
Yeah,
His name is Tom. He has a cat.
I'm gonna swing overhead, but then I'm gonna basically golf swing it one hand to both knees, just take them both out and be like,
Because he's up on the yep. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You cleave the knees, both of them, side to side. It's so quick, very nice and precise. Enough damage that you just kind of the body stays about it, however thick your axe is, up in the air for a hot second. He drops down on the knees. He stays stable for like a hot second, and then from the cut buckles out, and he kind of slumps down to the table. You kind of feel bad until you see the upper half of his body still reaching out towards you.
Yeah, no, I don't feel bad at all. It's zombies. As I turn around, this is very underdark of her, and I'm gonna try to hit her again. I know it's useless, but Cardin has nothing else to do, so I just swing at her for fun.
Okay,
17 to hit,
that's a hit.
and 8 points of damage.
Oh, okay. All right. So let's go
And I keep
here.
banging my shields like, "Is that all you got, you filthy gray thing?"
You
God,
filthy
I have
animal.
many good insults for ghosts.
Honestly, I didn't think we'd be fighting ghosts today. I'm gonna be
I was
honest.
really had a lot of puns for the reptiles.
Yeah, because it's easy. We have a list of people.
I
Look,
got
Lucy's right there.
scales, eggs.
Okay. So we are.
Knows. Like,
Nope, he's not. He doesn't have a. He's not the guy. He's still unconscious. But he is going to do what he can to run. Oh no! Here, I know what he's doing. He's doing what he can to revive this guy. Okay. All right. A second acolyte pops up as the first brother is able to lay hands and he heals him, and you can see another one rise to consciousness, freak out slightly as he is trying to be calmed. But that's going to be his turn as he is going to. Let's see. He's going to move over here and try and do his best. So now you have two friends up. No. Marma is going to lay hands on her fucking self as she's trying to heal herself with her own magic. She is going to crawl slightly this way. We're not going to give her the opportunity of attack because she is on the ground crawling away and the other thing is floating. So she's not happy. Let's go ahead and go to the Spectre, who is going to see the first risen acolyte brother over here making his moves to the downed other dead friend, and she is going to point her finger over in that direction. And Lucy, you see a blue small flame flicker above your head and travel bounce on the air down over to that body. As while he is getting worked on and hopefully healed, he is affected by this ghastly creature's ability of create specter. So while he is currently helping him, Eddie, you can see that while he goes to lay his hands on him, the dead acolyte's eyes pop open in a blue hue, lift up, and make an attack on the alive one. So we're going to go ahead and we'll roll an attack. It's not going to work. The original alive guy is freaking out, and the first brother's going to back up slightly as he stumbles back onto his ass, barely avoiding the attack. Now we're going to head over to Edward, and you now know that there are...
I'm really tall. Can I scream something in a reaction real quick? To those
Sure,
guys?
yeah, absolutely.
Run, you morons!
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah, that'll do it.
I'm not even. We don't even have to roll perception. Everyone heard it.
I'll just I'll keep shooting Spectre Lady if that's the thing. With
That is absolutely the thing.
all right, well that's a bad roll. That's a 10 to hit and
That is not a hit,
an
unfortunately.
18 to hit.
The 18 does hit.
Oh, cool! I rolled more than one. So that's 12 damage, which is 1 damage than the 2 hits last time. So that's nice. 9 damage. 12 in total with Hexblade Curse on it.
Okay. All right. So that's going to be not that fucking number. Holy shit. 443. Okay. Okay.
A bit much.
Yeah. So, Cardin, you watch as one beam shoots right through the creature as it's able to move slightly, blasting a hole in the stained glass behind it, leaving shatters out. You can, you can open. I mean, you can open. I was just about to say, you can openly hear an alarm going off with a horn blaring in the sky coming from the university outside. You're well aware that there are plenty of people who witnessed, saw, and know that the roof of the healer's hut has been blown off by whatever the fuck is going on here. Eddie, do you move?
No, again, I'm feeling pretty safe here. I'm feeling pretty good.
Okay. All right. Edward's feeling fine. The second beam sizzles right through the Spectre's shoulder, and you can see that it takes a hot second for it to reform this time. It's not immediate. It's not quick and badass where she can shrug it off. She actually looks like she kind of shrugs the shoulder slightly after it reforms and looks over. Again, not looking, but just more of like that morph look, and looks over in Edward's direction.
Oh, Edward wink.
Cardin, the zombie at your feet is well, probably around your waist because it is on top of that table. Is crawling in your general direction, and then the Spectre is
It's
looking
still
over that way.
alive, quote unquote.
It is definitely still alive.
Do I get advantage because it's like on the ground?
It's, I mean, yeah, it's as defenseless as possible.
Let's just go ahead and finish this off. 22 to hit.
That's yeah, we're gonna say that works.
13 points of damage.
Okay, that is. Hold on, I gotta look something up real quick because I'm pretty sure it's how that works. Come on. Looking up the rules. For a zombie, they have to die with fire to die. What's that undead fortitude?
Save that they roll when they
The
die.
con save. That's what I've been fucking up. All right, that one works. Constitution saving throw with a DC of 5 plus the damage taken, unless the damage is radiant. Honestly.
18.
Oh, say 18. Okay.
So 23.
Unless. Oh wow. Okay. Okay, never mind then. I rolled an 8. 5 plus the damage taken. Yeah, that's not okay. That second attack was dominating.
I like to think I just dropped my hammer on it, crushing its head, and then I'm gonna use the momentum to try to do an uppercut at Ghosty Lady. My second attack. That is 13 to hit. As you go for that upwards attack, she is going to make a legendary reaction. I know. And she is going to do a blink, and she is going to head this way.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
No.
Never mind. I don't feel safe anymore.
And she is going to disappear and reappear Woo!
Whatever, I'll be able to do that next level. Whatever.
Several feet away, now floating down to the bottom, now backed by her second zombie over here behind her, and then that is going to be her turn.
Well, it's still my turn.
It is her reaction.
I'm good.
All right, there we go.
Where are you going?
Hey,
Here,
hey.
that's my turn.
Okay.
Run after her.
That's going to be this gentleman here. He's dead, so we can go ahead and just get rid of him. He was mutilated, and she can't even bring him back. He's unconscious until someone does something about that, Lucius. Marma's kind of up. She's overdoing work on the other unconscious acolyte, and you're now seeing that blink happen and Cardin rush over in that direction. How do you handle?
Like, that's not the kind of help I needed right now. And over here, I'm going to rage.
Hey, good morning, sunshine. You hear us? You...
Attack. So my tail's gonna go out. I'm gonna attack with my axe.
From a familiar strained rage to this now. Okay, I can get rid of this. That's not there anymore. To a familiar smooth transition. Edward and Cardin, you can both witness this, where before it was like a werewolf change. There's a little bit of writhing, a little bit of unpleasantness, a little bit of strain in Lucius's body. The spikes spring, the claws extend, the face and snout, the teeth all, extend and grow. The muscles bulge for a hot second. The tail gets yoked in a very, very quick, smooth manner that you have not witnessed in a very, very, very long time. So Lucius,
I've never witnessed it. This is nice.
That's true. You weren't awake when it first happened. That's true. So that transition seemed effortless as Lucius hops off the bed and just hits the ground in a massive form. And you can go ahead and do your thing.
Is he all on fire again? Or is that gone?
The feathers are up and he's looking good with it, and there is a glow to the ring of feathers. Not a blaze.
Okay, cool, that's back.
They're not a blaze like they were before, but there's a nice glow to them.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna swing at her with my axe. Maybe.
Okay. Roll a 1d4 with that.
3, so 13.
Okay. Alright, so alright, so that's going to be that. Okay. So you clawed at her, or you axed at her, right?
Axe, yeah.
You axed at her, and for a hot second you could almost see like a doubled aura of your hand as it was swinging, a doubled arm that looks like a yellowish glow, just kind of, you were leaving a trail of your arm behind. And when you connect with the specter, the axe flies through, feels like butter, slides right through the smoke, but that orangish yellow glow just kind of stings back as the specter gives out a slight and recoils from the attack for a hot second. And you're not familiar with what just the fuck happened. And yeah, but it you definitely did something. You definitely did a little bit of work on her. And I believe you're not moving anymore, right?
Yeah, no, I'm staying between her and...
Okay, so this guy is going to make a secondary attack at Acolyte Brother, that guy. Oh, that's a little more upsetting. You all witness as this disembodied, wounded, well, not disembodied, this wounded undead acolyte springs up, dives at the alive one sitting on his ass after a stumble, dives down onto him and runs a dagger right through his chest. And you can just hear a slight gargle, and then a spit. As he pulls it out, you can see that it is like an ornamental dagger. It would look like a ceremonial dagger, if you will, as he pulls it out and looks over at the next unconscious body about 10 feet to his left, as he makes his movement action to spring that way. We're going to pass on a little longer to Marma, where she is going to lay more hands on this guy to hope he can get up. She does. He does. So he's not unconscious anymore. And we're going to go to the Spectre. Sensing a new body, she is going to look to her left. She is going to familiarly point, and that very familiar blue flame is going to pop off of her fingertip and drip down onto this new recent body that in seconds is going to reawaken with the familiar blue-hued eyes. And
My legendary reaction to complain about it.
Yeah, well, basically, it's like, no more zombies.
and then looking over at this gargantuan lizard folk that now has popped down and done some unfair annoyance to her side, she is going to reach out and go in and touch you in your chest. Go ahead and roll that Constitution saving throw, if you will.
Oh, it's not, she's not attacking me.
Huh?
She's not attacking me.
She is. Hold on. That is a +6, a dirty 20.
Dale Perry is saying 19 still hits me. All right.
A Constitution saving throw, please.
26.
Okay, you are still good, but you do feel as this hand dashes towards you and grabs you by your chest. It feels like your heart has been gripped in a vice, and you take 21 just burning, sizzling damage as you can feel your life force slowly draining from you. She then pulls it out and looks up into the sky and gives this cackle of as
Just checking that wasn't bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing damage.
that was necrotic. And from that, the speed in which her wisps and makeup of herself start to speed up more as it starts to kind of react faster.
Ow.
Edward?
Yeah, well, guys, I'm gonna take care of these zombies real quick. One sec.
No, you shoot the lady.
Are you sure? All right. That's a crit. 19 is a crit because of the Hexblade curse. That's awesome. And 11 is probably a miss.
11 is a miss, so do the damage for the first one.
So it's going to be 9, 10. Good job. Plus 3 is 13. Plus 3 is 16 damage.
Okay. Oh yeah,
I can right click and just roll crit damage
yeah.
like that.
The
It would've done the same thing, but that's
first
good to know.
beam just incinerates the chest. Now that you see the smoke is moving more, you notice that basketball-sized hole you just left through the chest with that severe damage closes up faster than the previous attack as it did when she first arrived. And from there does with the second attack misses because she uses a legendary action to port and blink right next to Edward using her second legendary reaction.
Neat. I'm gonna move away.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over here. I feel like over here's better.
Okay. Garden. She has
I'm
disappeared from your area and has moved behind
Is
you.
this guy a zombie already, or is that like not yet?
He is that gentleman, if I'm not mistaken, is a zombie. Yes.
But this guy isn't yet, right? Like there's one of them that hasn't turned.
There's the ones with the green dots are zombies. So the first two are zombies. This guy is not a zombie.
Okay. That case, I want to run right here.
Okay.
I want to smack this first guy in the middle, or attempt to at least.
Okay. Roll for an attack.
So that's 27 to hit.
That's definitely a hit.
Gonna be 15 points of damage.
Okay. Yeah, you cleave into it. It stumbles down. You're able to pull your axe out as you didn't get a clean sweep through it, but half its torso you can kind of see some intestine pouring out a little bit.
Oh wait, sorry. Let's complicate things for you. Forgot about this.
What'd you do?
Plus another 7 because I'm a giant.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Never mind.
That part.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, he looks up at you as he goes to stand up after you pull the axe out of the half-cut torso, and as you pull up, too much of the organs kind of flop out, and like an emptied bag, the skin kind of deflates into itself, and you can kind of see him flump onto the ground. The blue in his eyes has disappeared.
Cool. And so as a minor thing, we're using a hammer, not an axe, but I'm gonna hit the other guy. Hopefully,
Oh,
trying
fair.
to save this fella.
All right,
Ugh, 12 to hit.
that is not a hit, unfortunately.
And then I'll use the rest of my movement to sort of gain them here and try to, as best I can, try to protect the last guy.
Okay, all right, that's fair.
It's my turn.
All right, very good. We're going to go. Boom. Is he up yet? This guy? Yes, he is. He is definitely up. So he's gonna make his way. They have a little conversation with Marma as they kind of find out, hey, what the hell is going on? He gets his shit about him, and he's going to move in this general direction to try and lay hands on Cardin. Which he's gonna quite well. You receive 12 points of healing as he rushes over to you, and he waves his staff in the air and puts a second hand on your shoulder pauldron because you have his back to you, so you just kind of see a hand grip your shoulder. Probably not the best thing to do in the middle of a fight, but from but before you have a chance to do it, you feel this warmth and feeling of love come through your shoulder, and it's that kink in your joint kind of it went away.
Magic of friendship.
The magic of friendship. Yeah. And that's gonna be his turn. Lucy, you're up now, brother.
I'm gonna run. I'm gonna jump on this table.
Okay. Oh yeah, you were behind him. Yeah.
So I saw how it wasn't my axe, but it was more my hand itself that
had the aura around it. Yes.
All right. So then I'm just gonna go and claw attack him.
Okay, go ahead. Do that work.
Hear the claw, bitch.
Here.
Clickety clock, clock, clock.
Clap, clap, clap. Yeah, that's definitely gonna hit. That'll do it.
So that's gonna do a whole whopping 8 damage.
And that's just the one claw, right? You don't have multi attack.
Right. But a bonus action.
There it is.
I make another unarmed strike, so I'm gonna hit with the other claw.
Okay.
That's a 10.
That is not going to be a hit, but that's okay. So, Edward, you would also notice this, Picard, and Lucy, as you go and make that first attack, again, that second aura, like pretty much a doubled of your vision, just kind of swipes over. You see the aura, the claws come out. It almost incorporates the entire form of your raged form, and your hand swipes through, but you feel resistance like an inch behind your hand. It's a weird feeling, but you pass through like a normal swipe, and some of that smoky aura tears away from the specter. And you go for your second attack, but she backs up slightly, and you miss that gauge as you're still trying to understand what the hell is going on. But it does not work as well as you'd like it to. She ends up avoiding that second attack. Now we're going to head towards this guy here, who is going to do his best to attack Cardin. She is going to turn to you, and 17 minus 5. That's going to be a 22 to attack. And he's jumping in on you, and he's going to just attack you with hands. No armor. He's just going to scratch at you. It's an unarmed attack. It's going to be 3 points of slashing damage as the nails cut you, and do a con save, please.
I like to think that in my mind, it only got me because I was distracted by the guy behind me touching me.
That's fair. That's
Like,
yeah.
what was that, man? What the fuck?
Piece of shit.
16. Con save.
You
Unless
feel
it's for poison, in which I have advantage.
no. You feel a slight kind of singe and burn left back from that scratch, outside of you just getting fucking scratched, but you're able to fucking shrug it off, and you kind of stretch that kink out, and you're good. But it did leave behind a little bit of burn you're not too happy about. Now we're going to be, who are you? You're that guy. Okay. The alive guy is going to look at Carden and go, Matt, sir, would you like healing or would you like me to
You
help?
should go get help, man. You don't look great.
I don't feel great. And he
Get
is
outta
going
here.
he is going to take
Don't run
off.
silently, you know, use your smart attacks. Disengage.
No, it's too late. He is going to receive. No! As you say, make sure you're smart about it. He darts off and immediately catches the attention of the creature to your left, and the zombified brother is going to dart and spear him as he makes connection with the attack and sink his teeth into the side of the acolyte's.
How are you guys graduating from adventuring but you don't even know the basics of combat?
We're intern healers. We're intern healers. and so yeah, dives on him and bites, and you can just hear a scream as they tumble on the ground
That's
for
happening. Not even missing a beat. I turn around and I go to the other one. You do not go near them. Go get help.
shaking in his sandals. He's looking. I don't want to be here. I just figured I'd help you. I don't want to be here. So definitely fearing for his life. Marma, who's done kind of healing herself, kind of gets up, uses the staff to push herself up onto her legs that are a little shaky, but she is going to cast.
YOLO man.
She points her staff with the glass on the lantern shattered, the metal frame bent out of shape. She points it in the direction and starts to chant slightly as a glow kind of comes to life where the wick is in the lantern, but it's definitely not as radiant as you note it to be. And a quick bolt of light shoots out of it towards the specter and connects with its back. And he just as this looks back. And as soon as the specter forms back and looks at Marma, she looks at you and goes, I'm done with you, woman. Leave me be. I found a new one. As she looks down over at Lucy and is just staring daggers into her eyes.
We were fucking right.
Hey, look, check that shit out.
Hmm?
Lucy, she's in love with you.
Put on that charm, Lucy.
Hey, it's only enough room in here for one possession. Sorry.
Edward, you
well,
are up.
More the merrier, dude.
But you take another one. See how well that goes for you.
I keep asking.
Somebody possess me. This motherfucker's been possessed twice. All right,
Like, God.
Edward, you're up, sir.
I'm gonna do like bang bangs,
All right, double bang,
Eldritch Blasties.
double bang.
Don't shoot me in the back.
You might get shot in the back. Get over it.
There's always a chance.
16 and a 15 to hit.
They are both connects.
Then one is going to be 11, and another one is going to be 10. So 24 total damage. Just bang bang. Then I'm gonna
Ooh!
move behind the pillar and use it as cover.
No, that's not what I wanted to do.
24
Yeah.
damage.
It's not 24 total. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you aim for?
What?
Where are you aiming?
At the Spectre. I'm not.
What part of the
center of mass?
center
Come
mass?
on now.
Okay. Okay, so as she looks down to Lucy and goes to like reach towards him again, a concussive force blast just erupts through right over Lucy's shoulder, right through her chest, and forces her back several feet. The whole aura, the form just gets pushed all the way back to the original spot. She looks down and starts freaking and says, "Oh, don't you worry, I will return." As she's looking back, looks out the glass window behind her, and makes another blink reaction, and heads. You can see the smoke head towards that original shatter where Edward left in the glass window, as the smoke turns into just a cloud and it escapes out of the hole in the window, leaving the two zombified creatures, the one zombified gentleman left in there. Edward, do you move?
Well, no, I'm good here.
Okay.
I think I should be fine. I mean, I moved to this spot. This is a great spot. I didn't expect her to run away, but you know.
Carden, you're up.
Oh, we gotta do our duty and clean this up. So let's do our best to 15 to hit.
As you are going to swing, you do hit, and you can go ahead and do what you'd like. You hear Marma's voice from behind you. As she kind of assesses the situation, she says, "Restrain him! Restrain him, and I may be able to cure him."
Oh, that's that's a 19
That's-
points of damage.
Oh no!
I mean,
They are
how
not.
good a healer are you?
Okay. You what are you? What's this attack?
All right, so I am like overhead about to smash his skull in, and when I hear her on the back of my head, I go, "What?" I guess, and I just like do the right swing, but instead of hitting with the tip, I hit with the handle and try to bonk him in the head.
Okay. So you connect with the handle, leaving most
That's
of the
still
weight behind him.
incredibly lethal. That is incredibly lethal, Carden.
The best the dark card had, he was halfway through swinging.
You can see an indent in the skull as the neck kind of pops down. You hear a pop in the back of the neck as the body kind of slumps down onto the ground. But then all of a sudden it rotates its neck. You hear a as the neck kind of re-snaps, and then it looks itself up, and then he takes his hands and he like vice presses the side of his skull, and that indent pops out.
That is
Coming
not
back from
at
that.
all how that
Do the
works.
second swing.
As he looks up and he looks up at you. You're doing a second swing?
Because he's not coming back. 12 to hit though.
That is not a hit. The second swing, the Marma's words kind of connect as it opens its legs and you drop the hammer like inches from its torso nut area.
Look, this dude's gonna have real poor quality of life if you bring him back. I think we're really doing him a favor to just make sure it's done.
Marma's, I'm a fucking legendary healer. I can heal
You
him.
were possessed by a witch that almost just killed everybody here. So
We will talk about that later. I'm not sure what that was, but I can spare him. As she's now crawling in your general direction to try and scatter to her feet.
All right, so
you remember all those students that we thought you killed? You definitely killed for sure. It was you, Dr. Jekyll.
She is taken back as in mid crawl. She's kind of stunned by that phrase as she starts
hey,
looking
time
around.
out. Whoa, hey, listen. It was not entirely your fault. It was just
It
mostly
wasn't
your fault.
entirely her fault. She had a spirit in a lantern that was possessing and killing people, and now it wants to rape Lucy.
This alive
You
gentleman
know,
is
let's
going
take
to make a
it back.
contestant.
Lucy gets mind raped, not on my watch. I let it happen once, never again.
All right, the first time was an accident. All right.
I appreciate that.
The alive acolyte to your left runs over and this
No,
guy,
why did you do this? I tell you.
he's dead while you are distracting this zombified creature, and he spears him from behind and has his arms grappled. He's bear hugging him from behind and has his arms pinned to his side as he kind of lifts him and keeps him from moving. So he is currently grappled right now. That's
So
going to
out
go
of
into Martin.
5, there's 1.5 left. I'd say good job. Good job, guys.
Marma uses her movement speed to run to get over, because she doesn't run, she moves. It's however long she wants to take. And she heads over into that general direction, and she just says, keep him out! And she's going to try and cast. And that's probably going to work. Okay. So she casts a spell over the creature's head, and you can see the eyes roll back, the head slump down, and the body go limp as the one holding him lets him go, and the body just slumps to the ground. And combat has ceased.
I'm gonna go sit on the bed that I was on and go meditate for a second to see what the fuck's going on.
The bed was normally sitting, snapped in the middle, and now is in two halves. You would.
I'm going to sit in it it's a sit. No, probably I would actually just clear off the table and sit on the table.
There are tables, there are chairs knocked over. I mean, yeah, whatever you want to do.
Yes, I do. I just clear a spot and just sit down. I'm gonna see what the fuck's going on in here.
Okay. You can meditate. Go ahead and roll a wisdom check, just to see how strong your connection is during this whole situation.
20, dirty 20.
Okay, yeah, solid. Very familiar release of the surrounding world. The teachings of Reboba are embedded in your head now as the familiar reddish desert storm appears in your mind. The golden chains are gone. You are now in what looks to be the eye of the storm, sitting across from Semawanya, who is still in his crisscross position, sitting down, kind of breathing heavy. His two hands are laid in front of him, several wounds still bleeding. The chains are gone, but he is looking just rather fucked. A very faint, transparent, almost at like 5% transparency if you had a scale, is still floating in that 60-foot area above Semawanya.
You good now? Like, we're dealing with that, I think. But
As he slowly looks up at you, he doesn't have that cocky smile, and he says, "We have a deal. Hold up your end,
House of Lathander shall fall.
and hopefully soon I can be at full strength. But I need you to hold up your end of the deal."
I got you, man. It's been a few. Haven't had that much time. Give it some time.
He raises his extended snout. "I can smell flesh nearby.
Yeah, if it's
Something.
all about timing, I'm not gonna. I mean, unless it's good. They were zombies. I figured that would have been a no-go.
I've had worse on a Tuesday."
Yeah, but it's not. I'm gonna leave.
Wednesday. Like, no.
Last year.
So he's severely wounded. You can feel the connection. You hear him without the winds of the storm kind of interrupting your speech patterns or anything like that. Your connection is strong again, but he feels like he is, I would say, right almost barely on death's door. He feels weak.
All right.
And is clearly asking you to uphold your end of the pact. But he, okay, so you, if nothing else, he's just kind of sitting there trying to get rest as you see him, his legs kind of pop out from behind him. He frog positions and his head kind of slumps down across from you. He almost wraps his arm around you, and you're now sitting in the chasm between his forearm and his body as he uses his hands as a pillow and is now trying to get some sleep. He says, "I used a lot of my strength for that fight. I needed you to survive. I need sleep."
All right. Go do you. I just wanted to make sure we were good because I don't know what's going on yet.
And you now hear a deep,
All right. So I'm gonna pull my out
yeah, okay.
and I'm like, "Mama, what the hell?"
Cardin and Edward, as your friend Lucy goes into a trance.
Mhm.
How do you do it? Marma is
that's
now
fine.
kneeling over the collapsed body and is casting several spells and positioning different runic symbols on.
I'm gonna whip out
this
my
acolyte.
BU journal and like that gold G that I remember and be like, "Yo, Chancellor buddy, we got news," and I'm just gonna like,
You pretty much you have a couple minutes to kind of assess this situation now, but
Yeah,
you
it's
are,
like-
I mean, you're
Mama's lantern had an evil spirit in it. The evil spirit escaped. We don't know where it went. That's bad. Good news, Mama's still around.
Are
You know,
are you doing that cocky read it out loud as you write? Because I would
Yeah,
I would
pretty
assume
much,
yes.
Yeah, I'm like, sitting
Okay.
there, like, hey, we did good, guys. I'm gonna like go ahead transcribing.
Okay. As you are doing that, Marma's gonna stop. She's gonna snap a look right over at you. A look that
And Edward's gonna wink.
only a mom to a son can feel.
And as she does that, I step in between them.
And
I
she
stared at her
repeat
with
that.
a
Edward
hard
just
stare.
winks.
two things happen. She stands fully erect and is looking dead-eyed with Cardin. She's not scared. She's not
She's got mom energy. Be careful
phased.
there.
Yeah. and from a passive perception, you can see from behind her back and under her breath, she is still murmuring spells to the creature, to the body behind her. As you can see these faint wisps of gold kind of come off of these runic symbols she's drawing out of arcane magic in the air, and they're slowly
she do that?
cascading down, and she
Edward-
looks and says,
Never doesn't stop. It's like mission accomplished.
I do not know what lies you are trying to spread right now, but that creature was not in my staff. I can promise you that. I don't know what has happened here.
And the spirit appeared.
My spells come from my focus, but everything that comes from my lantern comes
so
from me.
She was haunting you, and then she wanted to haunt our friend. That's a technicality you can sort out with the Chancellor. I think you should be more aghast at the fact that you've been killing students for the past 4 seasons.
Deflated. Roll an intimidation check with
I
that
don't think intimidation
the fact that I have
with that truth bomb you just hit her with.
Yeah.
Come on,
All right, and
13.
so whenever you're ready, heal his hot body. Waiting for you. Kiss, kiss, hug, hug.
XO.
Excellent.
Yeah.
She
Close the book, put
she
it
does a will, but she's gonna go ahead and give herself. Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'm
This
gonna hop over and sit on the table next to Lucy.
pumped out, chest up, staff in front of her, standing right up to you. As soon as you drop that, you've been killing people for the past 13 years. Deflated. Just you can see the exhale and the slump down, and she starts using her staff as her weight, and she looks down at her feet and she says, I've been trying to find out why every year.
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah, I know. I found that little notebook you had with like the folder with your notes.
She
That's what we knew.
she looks up at you with a little bit of a shock. And
Thumbs
she
up.
said, I knew it was missing. I noticed the night you left. I thought it was one of my students, and I kept trying to figure it out. Maybe it was something I was doing wrong, but I never thought it was me. I tried before to find her, but I didn't know what it was, and I'm sorry.
Well,
As
it's
she
okay.
as she
Sorry's all
looks,
right.
Apologize to me, man. Look, there's 5 other dead bodies here.
Well, there are 4 dead bodies. Well, 3.5.
More importantly, what was that?
What was what?
The,
Lucy, are you not paying attention? The ghost was hunting the teacher. It saw the opportunity to try to haunt you.
he just said she was looking for it. What is it? Like, what is that?
The spectre
No,
thing.
you're being really technical. None of us here are taking any cleric classes. Could be a poltergeist. It could be a
You know
ghost.
what the hell that thing was? What was
by
it?
by it, I just mean that I was looking for the cause of death over the years. I had no idea that it was something that could have been
Name
inside
her
me.
Barbara, for the sake of expediency.
Yeah, Barbara? Alright, Barbara.
But do you know what Barbara was?
Whatever it was a very angry spirit.
And it's now loose in a campus full of underage people who are
What did it feel like when she touched you? As
death, man.
as you say death, she pops back and she looks over at Edward. She said, if you finish that journal, there is a passage about the angel of death. I feared it might have been something like that. And
No, just a creepy ghost lady.
no.
I mean, it really did
No.
feel like dying. Like,
If
Lucy, you got touched by her, right?
Did I?
yeah, oh yeah.
It went through your chest, I would.
Yeah.
But you don't feel
Now
like
now that
Oh,
your
you feeling okay?
now that your rage has subsided and your body has gone back to its original form, it's hard to breathe. It feels like you got punched in the chest with a cinder block. It's your lungs are sore. Your bones, your muscles are fine. Your organs hurt. It sucks. Your heart and your lungs are pretty hurt. Cardin, same feeling.
Just like a 4 Loco night.
Yeah.
All
Yeah.
the pain we've dealt to others has all just came back to us right now on the inside.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's awesome. If that's the case, I am
In
great.
a physical way, not a mental or psychological one. Like,
Marma.
You should get some help, regardless. That was a dark thing to say.
I can't trust these people. Every time I go to healers, shit explodes.
Does
You know, that's
do any
bad.
of you do any of you have a mending spell at hand?
I do, yes.
And she holds her staff out. Would you mind?
Inside
Uh,
check.
Yeah, one sec. Real quick, let me just how do I feel about that? Like a nice little 14, like
9. I don't know.
Cardin, you are getting a more sincere feeling off of Marma. She's always had a warm visage a warm aura about herself. She's always been a beacon of love and compassion, and she's always wanted to help someone, and you're getting that feeling off of her now that she is both scared about the situation but still passionate about trying to do what she can to do the right thing. Edward, you can understand that she is in a very sincere place, and there's no like malicious intent behind
Just
her
making
words.
sure. All right, yeah, give me the. I take the staff and I like just start mending it. I can fix it physically, but you know that the
Broken
part-
with the broken
the
glass
magic-
windows and everything like that is
Yeah, it takes
going
a
to be a little
while.
more difficult. So
But you know, 10 minutes to a foot. Yeah, just give me a couple hours.
okay, it's only a 1 foot. You know, it's only like a couple inch lantern. It's a small lantern that's at the end of her staff, so your 1 foot cast would probably do the trick.
Just like sitting there mending it
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
Like,
you
yeah,
could
this is
absolutely do
easy.
that. And she sits on the ground and she looks up at you and she says, I understand that I am the cause for all of this death and unfortunate events, and I promise you I will take my punishment as needed. I will answer for my problems. But and as she is speaking, you can hear the stomping of footsteps behind, the pounding on the door as it opens up, and several enchanted armors, and Keeper Greco,
What's up, Greco?
and
Let's go, brah.
the familiar Aarakocra that you or Kenku that you just met, the ranger teacher.
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't know.
Sorry, I just got one of those memories from Facebook, and this is November 8th, 2011. In order to express numerically the sum of all the fat in pounds of everyone at this midnight release of Modern Warfare 3, you'd have to use scientific notation. Such an asshole.
Smart burn. Oh God,
What the fuck is wrong with?
that's fantastic. All right, so Keeper Greco, Arakar, and Commander Nightwing, all of them come rushing into this room with several.
Late.
Yes, and they look and they're starting to freak out, and Marma just kind of sits down and she puts her hands up. And yeah, so Commander Nightwing's, what happened? Everyone, oh gosh, okay. And she starts issuing orders to the armor. They start going and collecting the bodies and tending to.
Edward has absolutely no. Okay, so what happens? We want Lucy here to have the Lythanda's, mind rapey thing get undone. It blew the roof off the building. Magical Spectra. She went and came in. They touched Cotton and Lucy. They felt like death. And now that Spectre escaped through the broken window. She's somewhere in the campus. Good luck.
As she looks around and looks over
Right
at
back to
Cardin,
mending.
and she says, "This what? I don't know what that was, but explain." Like,
Yeah, so Professor Marmara has had a ghost haunting her and killing children for the past number of years. She was unaware, in her mild defense. And that ghost saw an opportunity to leave that body, no disrespectful, because she's a little old, and try to take over the body of my friend here, who also happens to be inhabited by a dragon deity. So yeah, we had a little bit of a scuffle. It killed a whole bunch of med students, and then it ran away.
3.5.
That's a lot. That's half the graduating class. And then ran away through that hole there in the window. It's probably loose around campus now, and it's very, very dangerous.
Oh yeah, very dangerous.
Also,
Especially
and I
around
sit
corners.
down. I need a beer.
That'd be one of those, like, I reach into my bag of holding and I pull out one of the cups from the to-go cups and I give Cotton.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, dude, I stock up, like, all the time. Like, I'm ready.
How did these not spill in there? That's great.
Well, I mean, the
So
to-go cups have lids.
Keeper Greco issues a couple of the armors to start coming over to you, and behind them a couple more of the students on the healer's hut come rushing in, and they immediately start tending to you guys. You are healed fully if you took damage, as they come over and they start laying hands on you, and Nightwing looks at Marma, who is just saddened. Her face is down. She's not giving any kind of eye contact. She is defeated.
Yeah.
And she looks up at Nightwing and just, I should have known. I could have stopped this so soon. And she gets up onto her feet as Nightwing just kind of goes over, puts her arm around her shoulder and starts escorting her out. She says, "Don't worry, we'll figure this out. We will get to the bottom of this, but for now, we must keep you under lock." And Marma just shakes her head up and down. I would have nothing less. Please, whoever has been injured by this, send them to me and I will do what I can. And the two of them walk out as Keeper Greco just kind of issues the rest of the armor to start clean up, and you see some of the landscaping droids come in and start picking up a lot of the debris and everything like that as he's issuing orders for repairs and everything. Looks over at you and he says, "You boys, are you okay?"
Oh yeah, perfectly fine.
Very good.
Here, give Mama her staff back. It's fixed now.
Oh yeah, that's very true. As Keeper grabs it, Marma turns back in the doorway and hands her lantern, and as soon as she grabs it, the wick in the lantern turns on and a light, small 10-foot radiant light just starts illuminating out of the tip, and she looks over at Edward and she says, "That is much appreciated, and
Artificer training. Woo!
you will be blessed." And she
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I fire my gun into the hole in the sky. Artificers.
the entire room drops down in a defensive.
Loading property too, so I just shoot it again when people look at me.
As
Bang, bang,
as
boom.
you let that first shot off, and as you look around, you can see now Keeper Greco has a very fancy gun pointed in your general direction.
Oh.
As he looks over, and he goes, "You, God, don't do that! No, not on campus, not on campus." The lines in his construction are glowing a deep amber.
Hey,
as-
in between them. It's all good. It was just a desk off. We just had a massive explosion in the room. It's
He's not breathing heavy, he's steaming heavy as there is small puffs of steam erupting out of his nostrils holes.
Do me a favor and put that thing away before I get shot by accident.
It's my packed weapon, so I just wave my hand, it goes away. I'm like, oh.
See, it's
And
fine,
in
it's
a
fine, we're cool.
calm, smooth,
Cool.
"Not on campus."
If
And
we hadn't shot that gun on campus, we would all be dead.
no,
Yeah,
that,
like-
that last one. as
Well, that was
as
a celebratory.
I think you gotta learn about Edward. You gotta take the bad with the good.
he puts the pistol back into his vest, and he stands back up and
Man,
he
that's a
says,
nice gun. I gotta give me a gun like that.
it had a gold embroidery on it. It had some very nice filigree along the side cast into its steel frame, and he's just
I call that
just
my BU foam finger. Like, number one.
staring daggers at you. He puts it away and turns away, and he says, "Not if it's not necessary." And he
What if I think it's already? What if I truly
turns and
think it's already
ignoring the smartass, turns and starts. He knows you after a year, and just starts walking
I
away.
always believe it's necessary. Though. Cardin, what do? I don't know what to do here.
Uh,
For now, let's just finger pistol the gun until we capture this ghost spirit.
See, like Eldritch Blast out of my finger. I can do that.
Yeah, just pew.
so
But I can't. I need an arcane focus. Shit. All
Let's
right.
go buy you a ring. I think they make rings of those things, right?
I don't know. I
What
haven't
What
used
happened?
it.
Thumb ring.
Basically, I reach in my bag. It's like I pull out the quarterstaff. I was using this before. Stick.
okay, so yeah, you're left in this room. You have been healed. A lot of the things are happening. Keeper Greco says, "Return to your dorm, and we will handle this situation a little later. But right
Alright,
now,
cool. Do I have to just like straight to the dorm, or can I
he-
like make a pit stop?
you are dismissed for the rest of the year. This is a serious matter.
The rest of the year.
There's only 4 more days left in the school
Alright.
year.
I was like, whoa, wait, am I suspended?
He's just getting expelled because you shot a gun in the medical bay.
Suspended without
I
pay.
didn't shoot anyone.
BUPD suspended without pay. And so he looks at you and he just says, you have all been through too much. We will handle the situation, but please refer to other healers and make sure you are good. But you are off until next year. And looks
Alright,
at
I'm
you.
gonna hit the tavern.
Okay, let's
Like,
get
we-
out of here.
A non-clerical.
Meet.
Yeah, I know this druid lady. She's really cool. I could take you to her.
Yeah,
What,
'cause
really?
I'm gonna avoid all clerical staff from this point on.
So are we heading to tavern? Is that was I heard?
Well, no, I was saying meet, and then he said, I know this other druid lady, and I went, a what?
No, I mean, I'm good now. I'm just saying in the future, I'm avoiding churches.
Oh, excellent. Meat,
So
meat,
if another situation where he's unconscious, don't take him to a church.
Meat,
Meat.
meat,
Meat.
meat.
yes, piccolo, meat, piccolo,
Is
meat,
You
piccolo.
speak Dwarvish.
Pikla.
And then I turned to Lucy as we exit the building. I'm like, hey man, so are you good now? Are you back to seance with your guy?
Real quick, because I can't remember. Did I discuss the potential information about me having to eat people?
You have not read
Yes.
that was all in your mind palace. You have yet to inform anyone
You
about that.
explicitly avoided the topic.
Yes, after we had a heart-to-heart about being honest with us. If it comes up and we don't hear it from you, it's gonna be a problem.
Honesty is key, guys.
I think we have some stuff to talk about, but we'll wait till we go back to the dorm later.
All right. First round of meat on me. Let's do this.
Oh, dude,
Risk
we
it.
gotta get that pickle jar opened.
Oh, that's
Okay.
right. We
got
got
a
to
shot
right.
how this fucking last year has really turned on my sensitivity. We just went through a harrowing life or death situation, and I'm interested in opening a pickle jar. I really think this school's fucking us up.
No, it's turning us into perfect adventurers.
That-
I mean, I feel like
And yep.
you're like,
Why do you think this is the #1 school? You all, everything's a lesson. Okay, so you all head towards the tavern as you
I
had
do
a
check
rough
before we're
morning.
getting there. I'm checking on group. I still haven't heard from Grouper, right?
We will hit that as soon as you get to the tavern.
Okay, cool.
So
So,
you, I don't know what the fuck.
Remove. Walk up and slam it on the counter. Tom. Boom.
So you arrive at the tavern, and obviously the gentleman behind the counter, the bartender Tom, is still sitting there. He has his famous pickle jar now next to it, and now you can see that the next to the jar is a larger mug that has more silver coins in it. It seems to be half filled with silver coin. And he's standing there, and oh boys, yes, welcome back to the bar. As he's,
I mean, I tell you this morning, but like we've had a long day, so yeah.
quick perception, you look around and you can see the rogue pack in the back table up on the upper shelf of the bar. You notice that it is Thacker and hold for dramatic effect. Thacker and Momo are both at the table. Grouper is not there to be found. And they seem to have like a distressed look on their face.
I'm gonna just head beeline it over there.
Okay. The jocks are over in the corner doing their own thing. As you hear the familiar snickers from the jocks, as he's like, "Oh, look at over there, he's a BUPD. You fucked us on the arena games. Maybe next year, huh?" As they yeah.
Wait, what?
What are you getting held back? I thought you were a senior.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best to be a super senior. I want to learn everything. I want all of it.
Sure, that's on purpose. You failed basic backpacking 3 times, dude.
You failed basic backpacking 3 times. Ah, big part. As the other guys are out, like, ha, good one. As you see that familiar
I just
Earth
think I
Ganassi.
remember taking first place in the. Wait.
yeah, it's not like we won. We just didn't win overall because our other teammates were
No,
slack.
they're talking shit to me because I lost against the best player in the entire game. With narrow margin, while these jackasses couldn't even beat the archery match. Ooh, stinking hole. That is difficult.
Hold on.
KO too, so I mean it's still close.
You see the Goliath kind of spring up and stand up as the Earth Ganassi and Chadgar both put a hand on her chest, and she's like, "Oh yeah, you want to do an archery thing? Fuck you!" As she said,
Not with this 3rd place team, bro.
as she,
Walk away.
as she sits down on the chairs, and she just kind of like slams her drink down. It's like, "Yeah, forget about them." As they all start, they go back into their
So Tom, I
conversation.
need 3 meat, and I need 3 ales, and
Real quick, what rank are they?
What?
What rank are they? What pin are they at?
The jocks?
Yeah,
They all have a silver pin on
that's
them.
where we're at.
Yes.
no,
No,
that's
we're gold.
open.
Oh no, you have been upgraded after this last. Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
You are basically C grade and they are D grade.
So as Carter walks away and Ed's ordering the beers, I'm just gonna look at them like, I don't know, maybe one day do something worthwhile and like dust off my gold pin and then walk with Carden.
He said,
Meat. Pigla.
Claw.
Okay, so you are getting your drinks, Edward, and Hardin, you make it up to the table as Thacker kind of looks over at Lucy's direction, kind of through you, but Momo, the halfling female, just kind of looks up at you, and she looks kind of panicked as she's staring at her BU journal. Ah, hello.
Answered yet?
Oh, no, it's, there's a little bit of a concern. As she moves over in the booth and kind of gives room on her side.
I sit down next to her and I look at Thacker and go, "Hey, you were the last person with him. What's the deal? Is the bounty hunter dude really dangerous?"
And Thacker looks up at you, and she has that hood tied up around her mouth, so her speech is muffled. And you can tell she does this after a year. She does this when she's nervous, when she's like really upset or shy about something. And so with her mouth covered, she's like, "No, he sent us a message that he was on a lead, and he ended up going north to the budding town, but we haven't heard from him since, and it's not like him. He said he was onto something big." And her head drops slightly.
Well, we just got dismissed for the last 4 days because we destroyed the healing hut. Long story.
As she snaps up, are you okay? We all heard it. We were all ushered away.
Yeah, we almost got possessed by a death spirit. I'm sure we'll be fine. Oh, by the way, we solved the mystery who'd been killing the children. It was Marma. Plot twist, she didn't know about it.
The two of them are like blasted. They're looking at you like, one thing at a time. Momo's sitting there. Edward, you would now arrive with Lucy, drinks in hand. As you all,
I'd need a tray. I was ordering.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It is a horseshoe booth. So like, yeah, Momo and Thacker just kind of move in. Momo immediately grabs.
Let's do this.
Yeah, Momo immediately grabs a mead and starts drinking as she looks up at you and cheers.
I drink my Boilermaker style. I throw the mead in the.
Okay, get it all. Oh my god. Okay.
I use it as a shot and chaser, like.
Go ahead and roll con
beer,
saves.
And it's the meat is like smoked brisket.
Go ahead and roll Constitution. All Constitution all around for whoever's enjoying
17.
a drink. Okay.
Oh, I am drunk. Well,
okay.
Like, just good drunk.
13.
Okay, very nice. Okay. So Lucy and Edward, you're feeling good.
I feel good.
You are feeling really, really good. Cardin, you have that familiar buzz going, but it's nice. But you are a little troubled about the situation. Okay. But Thacker grabs a ale and Momo grabs a mead. But she's like, it's Momo responds. It's not like him. He likes to follow. He likes to follow the leads, but he always stays in touch. He always stays in touch. I'm not sure. I mean, Sticky Fingers is low grade. He's not. He wouldn't have done anything to put himself in danger, but I'm afraid that something might have happened. As she kind of recedes back into herself, she starts fiddling with her lockpicks.
I know that I don't know what everybody else is doing, but I'm gonna go to that town right now and go check on him.
She looks up at you and she says,
"We figured out the murder mystery here. We're free up until the expedition."
Well, yeah. Whoa, time out. That was a quest. Let's get our reward.
Hold on. Let's see.
Well, we don't know I don't know the symbols, right? Because this is the one quest that's from the interested parties.
Correct.
So I'm like, where do we?
There is one person in your party who knows how to retrieve the reward for this situation.
Yeah, mine is still the archaeological dig site. It
yes.
wasn't me.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it's Lucy.
So that's Lucy.
Lucy, we gotta get our reward.
Yeah, the mystery one was. Who was asking for that?
The Reapers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that hits you now. That you have an ability to do it, and pretty much what the note, what the quest says is that after completion, to place the note on your windowsill, within however long you completed the mission, and to have a candle lit on top of the paper, so it's visible from the street kind of thing.
All right, so we can take care of turning it in when we go to bed.
But right now it
Alright.
is
But,
early.
I'm just letting you know, I'm not going to bed. Grouper's in trouble. I could probably still make it there by.
It's about 8 o'clock in the morning. It's 8. Yeah, it's about 8 in the morning right now.
Oh, I thought this was the end of the day. I thought this was the end of the
No,
day.
we woke
No,
up.
we
and
just
went
woke up when you
directly
were
to have-
haunted.
Yeah.
You woke up and was told to go to the healer's hut
Time.
around 7 o'clock, and so that pretty much
This is
happened at 7.
breakfast, Lucy.
We'll turn this in when we get back because we gotta be there. I think.
What?
Okay.
So, yeah,
Wait,
but
all right. So 1 second. I finished my drink. Like,
Actually,
Like,
I might
let's
be able
do
to take care of this now. I'm gonna write in my book, to Thacker as we leave,
Okay.
Sitting there- Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Duly noted.
because Thacker was my contact before with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be like, hey, we gotta go and check this thing out. Would you mind letting him know about we solved the case, like we finished that. We'll collect.
I literally just told her all of this to her face.
But I'm
yeah,
telling
but
her
we don't
about
know.
the person that I know about that you
No.
don't know about that we
Oh,
both.
okay, I thought you were writing to Thacker, who's sitting right there.
Yeah.
He is,
Yes.
but he's keeping more fucking
Because
secret.
We're not supposed to know any of this.
Oh, yeah. Okay, got it.
So he's telling you he's writing to his contact, and or because he has the quest paper,
Yeah,
and
Isn't
yeah.
it your school journal?
but we can still send messages between students.
Yes.
This is how I got
So your
in
contact's a
contact with
student
Thacker.
that works for this organization.
Correct. Oh, if you're doing this in game, then
Losing the game, yes.
No, I'm just saying, like, no, I told them.
you gave up everything.
No, I told them that we'll have to deal with it later when we get back, and I'm writing to Thacker.
Okay, so you're not telling them you're writing the tag, you're just doing it. Okay.
Right.
Okay. All right, so retcon all that. That was good though. That was
some.
some
That you're writing to Thacker in secret stuff that she already knows. That was my point.
right,
I'm
right.
really, like, writing to her, but I could just. I'm acting like I'm doing whatever else I'm doing.
Yeah.
That's fair. I'm just letting you know, like we just had. It's fine. Everything you were writing, she already heard.
Yes.
But carry on.
But he's doing it as like a secondary thing.
What I'm doing is I'm sending the actual message for her to relay to the guy.
Oh, okay.
Momo-
Dictated, but not read.
Yes. Yeah. So Momo looks up and she says, he was on his way to Waylandshire. That was one of the new budding towns where that unfortunate caravan was supposed to go.
Ah,
So
right.
We're familiar with it, sadly.
so
Pocket rice. I throw rice across the table at Carden.
How long have you? Is this the same rice?
Yeah, I got 2
Wow.
pounds of it, man.
I'm just gonna clean it up a little bit.
Momo and Thacker are looking both at Edward.
You'd be shocked how useful that is. It's not cooked, so it's really hard and it really gets in your eyes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay.
And
We're
he's
gonna
washed, too.
we're gonna hang out here just in case if he returns. But if you're really willing to go up to Waylandshire to at least check it out.
Where's my
Hey, don't
homeboy,
worry,
man?
Hey, can we get 3 to-go cups?
Oh yeah,
I'm
go cups.
Not
Woo!
drinking
Go
anymore.
cup.
Thank
Go
you.
cup. We get 3 go cups, and I will have 2. All
There you
right.
go.
So you
Unless it's a druid, then I want it.
go ahead and roll 3 D100s. Whoever is grabbing.
3D100.
That's yeah. Well, I guess Edward roll.
Roll.
Whoever's like Lucy roll 1 and Edward roll 2. Whoever's
Bam.
getting the things.
I rolled a 93, a 56, and a 92. Oh, okay. So I rolled a 93 and a 56.
Okay. A what?
61.
Okay. No. So you receive a cleric, a ranger, and a hold on. No.
And a
Fighter. A
Okay.
cleric, a ranger, and a fighter. As on the 3 to go cups.
all right.
We have all that. Here we go. Let's switch this because we're doing other things now. Okay, so what do you do with the rest of your day? You now have this information. They are a little they're a little freaked out. But
I'm
Momo.
literally packing shit and getting immediately.
Head back to the dorm and then go?
I mean, yeah. Why not?
Or where do we go to get? We order the rations and shit from Nigel, or do we go to a shop?
you
Usually we
have
go to fucking
rations.
Polo.
you can yeah you can either get them from Tom, you can get them and have them ordered through the cafeteria, whatever, or you can just kind of write it in your journal to the depending on where you're going and stuff like that. You do have a contact in the tavern, and you can order your own kind of room service, if you will.
All right.
So they can prep you up some long-term rations if you'd like. But it's yeah. The quality you do understand, and you've heard through whispers that the quality of your rations will increase in flavor and effectiveness the better standing you have with the chef.
All right. Well, I was thinking more of just other equipment and shit to get. Because I used that. That'll be fine. Yeah. Let's. How far away is this town?
We got about a day and a half, I think.
That is correct.
Yeah. So let's go.
Okay.
I mean, all right, sure, whatever. I'll throw on my sharkskin cloak, and, like, put all my stuff away, like, wipe my shirt off. Like, I guess we're going then. Jesus. All right, let's get a wagon. Are we gonna get a wagon?
Yes, that would be the idea.
All right, wagon it up. I'll go get a wagon. I'm gonna leave and go get a wagon.
Okay. All right. So there is either a rental fee that you can either rent the wagon, or you can just kind of buy it outright and just have it for as long as you want, with a return, obviously. But it's just kind of, instead of paying by the day, you can just play a flat rate and just kind of have it until you need
whatever the
it.
flat rate is. Come on, I got shit to do. I got a flag and I need a wagon. Let's go.
All right, 200
Before
gold.
we leave,
200 gold. I don't have 200 gold. I have 154 gold.
No. It's a 5 gold permanent rental fee, or you can do a gold a day kind of thing.
Before we leave, I just go to the group and be like, hey, where you guys? I understand that you're concerned. I'm a little concerned that you are not as concerned to come with. Totally fine. I don't judge. Where are you guys gonna be in case we get taken by a bounty hunter?
We were going to wait here just in case for groupers returned. But we have already informed our contacts of the missing companion. So there are different alleyways that we are pursuing, but we will either be here or in our dorm.
Really formal. Is this what you like when you're sober? I don't like it, Momo. You gotta relax a little bit.
Momo, she's freaked. And so she's
I put a red piece of candy on the table and be like, it's gonna be fine. I got group C's, man. I'm not going back with them. It's all gonna be great. As I turn around, my smile goes immediately away. I'm like really concerned. I'm trying to play it off.
That's fair. So you hear the scraping of the gum ball as it slides across the table and into her pocket. She's moving very slow, hand very shaky, very unfamiliar of her visage. She's usually very smooth with it, pickpocketing the jocks whenever she gets a chance, kind of thing. But right now she's very shaky. You can tell that she's having a slight panic attack. You turn and start walking away, and you start heading to get your collections together. You put in the Edward went and got the wagon with the Warforged horses, so you have the lantern with you, you have everything like that. So if there's anything you want to grab, you can. If there's anyone you want to talk to before you head to Waylandshire, you can. If not, you can just kind of head out the front gate, where Keeper Greco is there, and as he sees the three of you, he'll say, "Be careful, you've had a rough morning. No need to jump right into things."
It's just another day. Is Volo's shop set up here now?
Volo is not here right now. He was here when you arrived. He disappeared when you. Now he's gone.
All right. So yeah, we're good. Let's get going.
I just walked by. I didn't even acknowledge Keeper Greco. I'm like on a mission.
Okay.
In the wagon.
All right. So you all jump in the wagon, and you know that Waylandshire is north of the Dark Woods, and it takes you know where it was because that's where you were going to hopefully bring the caravan, but it just didn't happen. So you know where you're supposed to go.
Yep.
You start heading north, and we're gonna go ahead and roll the encounter table that I had. Fuck you. That was. We're gonna keep that because that wasn't.
Are we
Okay.
due north? Are we gonna pass the hanged goblins that we left behind?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm
Um,
looking out for the landmarks, see if they're still there.
as you start heading north, which is absolutely crazy, you hear the familiar jingle of bells and trinkets clasping against each other. As you are heading up north, you pass the hanging goblin bodies that now have the feet and legs have been ravaged, as there are scratch marks on the bark of the tree where they're hanging. So it looks like something got to at least the lower portion of these torsos. As there's a huge blood pool down at the bottom that looks like it's been dried for a while. But yeah, bones and viscera are down by the ground. As you continue to walk, you hear the familiar jingle and slight bluish glow coming off of a large backpack as the bouncing trinkets of Volo's backpack can be seen trotting along the path going north. You rolled Volo on the encounter table. so Lucy,
what's up, Volo?
yeah, Lucy, as you were a little upset about not seeing him outside of the fucking gates, he is there in the woods as he kind of looks back and kind of sidesteps off to the side of the trail. As he looks up at you, he says, hold on, I forgot what fucking Volo's voice was. It's been a minute. Let's go to fucking this over
That's
here.
one about manifesting your future.
Yeah, right.
Sounds like Darkwing Doug. Darkwing Doug.
Oh no, here we go. There's ooh, welcome. He said that he has a nice
A little
little
more
hop.
salacious than I remember, but whatever. It's
Welcome
fine.
back to my shop. Please step on in.
Are we stopping? 'Cause I'm like,
As he,
Stop and walk, right? Yeah, weren't you?
sure. I mean,
Wait for the
you
rush,
definitely. I mean, he's
You wanna
here.
ride?
He says,
Wait, do we
"Oh
need to go or anything?"
no, Volo does not need a ride. Volo knows exactly where he's going." As he's sitting there,
You know where you're going. We can get there quicker if it's the same place.
Volo gets to where he needs to go when Volo needs to be there. As he's
All right. Suit yourself.
All right.
Alright.
Real quick, I got these mushrooms.
ooh. As we're gonna show here, I just want to show what you guys are doing, and boom, bam, there we go. Okay. So Volo sits there and says, "Oh, mushrooms!" As he drops the shoulder straps off of him as his bag just sits upright, and he takes a step back and he hits it with his staff. He says something underneath his breath as he kind of rings a bell at the top of his bag as the bag starts to swell and grow in size, and a door appears on the bag itself as the doors open, and he says, come, and he walks into his bag.
All right, so give him like 30 seconds to be real quick. It's gonna be a bite of the potion. I'm gonna go. inside.
Next time Lucy's in trouble, I'm gonna stop and buy some shoes.
right? Yeah, I could use some new
Real
shoes to go
quick.
with the suit.
It's, we're trying to save a life here. Here are the mushrooms. I believe these are the ones you wanted before, and I need another healing potion if you got any.
What? You need what? Do you need potions?
Yeah, you got a healing potion.
Oh, healing potions. Yes. So you walk into the shop, you put down the things itself, and he says, "Oh, how many mushrooms did you have?"
It's a good question.
No, that's on your ADHDM. I don't have this.
I mean, I just wrote mushrooms with an ellipsis at the end of it.
Well, that's not my
That's
cut.
on you, then.
That's not
You
my
have
cut.
a mushroom.
Hey. it's a
Roll a 1d10. And we'll just kind of retcon it that way.
7.
Okay, you have 7 mushrooms. So he sits down and he says, okay. For another gold, he puts 2 health potions on the counter. He says, for 1 more gold, I will take the mushrooms and I will evenly trade these 2. And he slides them across to you.
Sounds good to me.
Ah, yes. Okay, so,
It was great running into you, but we gotta go.
okay, dokie. And he kind of packs up, he puts his stuff down, he walks out the bag. And classic Volo grabs the staff, rings the bell, the bag shrinks back down to a backpack-sized backpack, and he slips it on, and you guys trot off along your way. That was convenient. So you have your first night. Is there anything you want to do? Well, you have your first night. Do you camp or do you push on?
Well, come on.
That's on you. So Edward can crash and sleep in the back of the wagon as long as there's someone steering.
We're about to kill a. No, I think we have to camp because if we have to fight a bounty hunter that could capture a group, or we can't be tired. Sadly.
Okay.
All right, so we do
Alright.
we do 3 long rest with 3 watches.
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. Let me.
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
the first watch mostly because I won't be able to sleep.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, we can actually take a quick 3-minute break right here, and
Cool.
and we'll be right back. We'll just do a dope transition. Transitions. How we doing? Transitions.
Kaleidoscope.
Yeah, we got dope transitions. Are you kidding me? Come on.
Oh,
Dope transitions or like regular
Dope.
transitions?
No. I don't use dope lightly.
Yes, you do.
I mean, 24/7.
Dope.
It's dope. All right, so where are we going? Shit. Let's go from here to here, but I mean, then again, it doesn't. Okay. You guys camp. You can go ahead and do a long rest. You
Click
get,
button.
unless if you want to do a short rest,
Take
however you
long
want to do it.
rest.
It's up to you.
Confirm. I got my spell slots back.
There you go.
That's
There you
good. I'm gonna need those.
Okay. Nothing event. I mean, you guys are very familiar with how to do it. You keep your lanterns up. You keep everything how you do. I mean, you've been in the dark forest before, so nothing really happens. You rolled well on the encounter table, so you go ahead and do your thing. When morning rises, do you break at the beginning, or what do you do? Wait, how do you want to handle it? You pretty much
bright
push
and
on
early.
as soon as you
As
can.
soon as we've had a rest.
So 8
I've
hours.
already kicked myself.
You only need 8 hours for a long rest, if I'm saying that
Yeah.
correctly, right?
And
Okay.
and it could be
Yeah.
8 hours over like 15 hours. It
Okay.
doesn't have to be continuous.
Yeah. So you guys crash on probably around like 11
Which is
o'clock.
why 2 4-hour sleep shifts is fine with 3 people taking shifts.
Yeah. Absolutely. So you guys are up. It's pretty early on the ass crack of dawn. You're pushing at like
Sun's
5
up,
o'clock.
let's go.
Yeah. You
I have
pack up,
slept
you
off my
push
drink.
on, and you are trotting along. You are going to take you because I don't have any fucking tokens here, so we're just gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and do this because I wasn't ready. Boom. Where are you? Boom. Okay. The sun is rising as you guys make your way into the site of a very, very bare bones village. There are very few residential houses. I mean, everything's done up with some wood, but it's mostly farmland. It is a budding village that's trying to kind of keep its head above water right now. As you roll up, it's open plains. There's nothing stopping you. There's no guards. You can see nobody in the open plains. No one's outside. No one's working. It's probably about, as you make it here, I would say it's about 6 o'clock in the morning. Sun's up. Farmers would be out. The normal like hands would be moving, and there's absolutely nothing. What would you like to do?
I would like to take the wagon to the middle of town because we haven't been here before.
Okay.
As much as I can. And quick question: our horses are like fake horses, right? They're like constructs.
They are war-forged horses that are done up in BU style filigree, and they look fancy.
I would imagine at least one of them is sporting a mustache reminiscent of the mustache that Nigel is sporting right now. And we would like to look around. I would like to look around and see if any of the buildings look like either a gathering center.
There are 4 distinct major buildings, and they are what you see on the map. The inn has a hanging sign in front of it that has a beer frothing at the tip burned into it. There is a church. There is a merchant that has the money bag sign out front, and then the blacksmith has the hammer and sword crossed on his. The forge is working. There is steam coming out of the inn, and yeah, but what you do notice as you are trotting through the dirt road is you hear the closing of shutters. As you will look up to the left and you'll see a quick old lady shut the window real quick, and then to your right, someone else will quickly usher a child inside as the door shuts, and everything else is bare.
All right, I need to I'll go ask real quick, see if the innkeeper has seen anybody. You guys want to try to find a place to put the horse or something?
I mean, there's got to be a stable. Even in a place, there can't be like 50 buildings in this whole village. There's got to be a stable, at least one, right? So this is farmland.
You can make a perception check.
One would assume.
Nah, I'm gonna investigate. I'm gonna ride my wagon around the town.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'd leave them to go to the inn while they were doing that.
Okay. Roll an investigation, my friend.
Yeah, just like riding around town.
Okay.
Yelling out to people. There a place to park this wagon?
You notice that towards the front road where you made your way in, there was a stable off to the right. There are 3 horses in a 5-horse stable. Nobody is handling anything. Most of the
I mean,
horses there.
these horses don't need to be fed or anything, so I'm just gonna bring the wagon up and jump out.
Okay, fair. Yeah, you can
Like-
park it right next to it. Passive
one's
perception,
here.
there are piles of shit underneath the live horses, as signification that they have not been tended to,
Ah, all right. Well, this guy's an asshole. I'm gonna keep
or
moving.
not been tended to in a while, or what looks to be like a day. It's not like a severe amount of.
All right, like a day's
Yeah,
worth of horse shit
yes.
is still like 20 pounds of shit. So it's like
He's worth of neglect.
Correct.
it's not neglect, but it is annoying. All right. And then I'm like,
hold for 1 second. Mama Dukes is calling. This is important.
Oh, see.
All right, here we go. Sorry about that.
good.
That was just, I'll check up on recent events. Okay, so yeah, park your wagon, do your thing. Days amount of neglect on the
Oopie.
horses. Cardin, you go ahead. Lucy, are you going with Cardin or the wagon?
No, I'm gonna stick with that.
You're gonna
all
stick
right, well,
stick with
I mean,
stick with the wagon.
All right,
okay.
Lucy. I'm gonna skip around the town a little bit, look around, see what's going on, because I'm gonna find the asshole responsible for this mess. I almost stepped in this. This is unacceptable.
Arden,
like take a really
you-
hard stance against it.
Cardin, you walk into the tavern as they drop you off, and then go find the stable. There is a human gentleman behind the bar. He's in a pretty commoner's clothes, white top. Behind the bar, he's cleaning out a mug. He seems down in his down on his day. He's not having a good one. He's looking very upset. There are a couple patrons that are sitting scattered around a few tables, and in the back you can taking over the entire ambiance of the inn is the boisterous noises of a group of gentlemen having a rowdy time. It is probably about 6 o'clock, like I said, 6:15 in the morning. And
I imagine they're like stayed up is the vibe that I'm getting.
Yes. There is roughly about 8 of them all sitting between probably about 5 or 6 tables, just kind of all scattered off, and they're all having their own conversations with a group just way too loud for 6 in the fucking morning. Multiple glasses emptied on their tables and whatnot, and then a female halfling barmaid is trying to collect glasses as they keep kind of assaulting / pushing / joking, quote unquote, in their words, around as she's trying to do her job. As you walk into this,
I approach the bartender, ignoring the scene.
yes, sorry, not used to a new face. You're just passing through, right? And he keeps kind of he's eyeing you and I in the back, eyeing you and I in the back.
By the way, I'm in full black forged regalia. Like, I'm not hiding the helmet. I'm just like straight up spooky motherfucker.
Okay.
And I say, I am looking for my friend. I don't want any trouble, and there will be no trouble if I find him quick.
You hear from the back of the bar. What the fuck is this, Joker? As he's looking, he points over in your direction, and you now get the eyes of several of the guys. They all look over.
I don't even turn and just still talking to the bartender. He's a goblin, about yay high. Goes by the name of Grouper, the Groupster, the Groupies, the Bees Groups.
He shudders back at your description, and he turns to the right and starts walking down the bar. He disengages, starts cleaning the glass, puts it down in the sink, and just goes for something else and just starts doing busy work. One of the gentlemen behind you says, "The goblin, you looking for the gob? Oh God, yeah, he was.
I am.
It was fun. It was a good show. He put on a good show. I'm telling you, it was fun. He made our night, right, guys?" And he elbows the gentleman next to him. He's like, oh yeah.
I unhook my hammer and I ring it on my shield. I go like, I am not in the mood to be messing with drunkards, so please inform me where my friend is and that he is safe before, if you have found one little green hair on his chinny chin chin, I will spray your innards up and down this fucking floor. I have to take a step forward.
He roll intimidation. Let's see what happens.
All right.
Roll intimidation. Let's fucking.
You got advantage
Let's
with
make it.
maroon.
Let's do it. Let's see what happens.
That's 15. Run 2
Okay.
15s.
All right. That's solid. Shit. No, I'm not cool enough to have my fucking dice thing. Fuck you. It's been okay. I'm gonna do, but I gave him advantage because he was with his boys, and we got a 7 on the first one, which was tight, and then a nat 1. So
Boys are a bunch of little bitches.
He's looking at you. You take that step forward. He realizes his own inebriated state, and he kind of steps back and starts looking around. But he knows his boys are behind him, so he tries to like. It wasn't in that one. We're gonna go with the 7 because he had the advantage. So he's still trying to hold his own, but he's got a little bit of a shake. He's like, yeah, it's fine. It's worry. It's he's in the church. Your God's in the church. It's fine. And he goes and like shakily finishes his drink and slams it down. Oh, I shouldn't be. Oh my God, my child is sleeping. I'm gonna get so yelled at. So yeah, he puts his drink down, and the rest of the guys are kind of backing him up and they're like, I don't know what you're doing, but don't do it here. Sticky fingers ain't gonna like that. And trust me, we may look drunk, but we'll fucking kill you. And
You-
the
you
8 of
fucking
them,
try.
the 8 of them stand up, and you can start seeing them brandish an array of hand axes, daggers, short swords as the 8 of them pop up. They are well adorned. They do have a little bit of that haze, that alcoholic haze about them, but you don't know what that might do.
Can I insight? Do I get the sense that they heard Grouper? It's important for my character. Like, is that the reading I'm getting? Is it like he's in the churches and like we saw him, or is it like do I get did they fuck with him?
You can roll insight. You can go ahead. When he
20, dirty.
it was a disarmed statement, as he was wasn't speaking of Grouper as a person, as more of as like a thing that's there. Definitely you got some excitement and humor from his comment, and it's something's not right, is what you don't know what they did, because he didn't allude to anything like that, but it was definitely like oh yeah, that little garbage bag, yeah, he got what came to him. But
I will ask one more time.
Oh, he's in the
And I
church.
expect has he been hurt by you?
Listen, bud, I don't know what you're getting at here, man, but your buddy's at the church. If you want to tussle, there's way more of us. And he pulls out a whistle from underneath his tunic. There's way more of us. And at this time, Edward and Lucius, you would now be
basically.
walking
Oh,
into
can I
this
enter how I
situation.
usually enter places? I just kick the door in. Boom. I need an ale. All right. Yo.
As he does that, I'm gonna turn him like, "Hey, Edward,
What's up?
see the man there with the whistle?"
Yes, I do.
And I do the finger pistol, pretend to shoot him.
Oh, all right. I pull out
Roll
my gun.
for initiative.
Are we doing this? And I just aim the gun at him. What happened? I don't actually care,
Four.
but you know. And I got a
Okay.
wild smile on my face. It went from "I need an ale" to "Are we doing this?"
Oh my god.
This is all in the bartender. If he had talked to me, I wouldn't have had the need to get defensive on these boys.
Lucy, I don't know what's happening, but you might want to do your thing.
A quick perception check before you guys pop off.
There's only like 30 houses in this whole place. I'm pretty confident we could take them.
no, yeah.
21.
Okay.
7.
I'm giving you a chance because Lucy sees it. You notice that they are well armored, and they look like they are a little more sober than they were putting on. They have more of like a uniformed move to them, as the 8 of them all ready themselves for combat. I'm letting you know you can put in a word if you want to.
Yeah.
Do it.
It's one of those like I pulled a gun out of thin air. I'm really not concerned about that martial prowess.
I mean, passively, you can the rest of you can see like these guys. As soon as shit was about to pop off, they were fucking in fighter stance, ready, happy, and ready to go. But it's
I
up to you.
think what I would do at this point is really just looking at him like, we doing this right now? Like giving him the like, I'm here for it, but this probably isn't going to end well.
One of them says, "This wasn't part of our day. You can just leave." And
Yeah, they basically insinuated that they heard Grouper, and maybe he's buried under the graveyard. They were unclear on that, but because they're being assholes,
And he
I'm gonna
puts a hand on his chest. He says, no. We, pointing to the group here, we did not do anything to Grouper. We did not hurt him. I did not put a finger.
That's what I was asking.
Oh
man.
my
This-
goodness. And he puts his
Asshole.
daggers down. I am terribly back in their holsters.
I got a
Terribly,
big smile on
terribly.
my face. Still, I'm like, wait, what are we? So we're not doing this then?
Edward,
'cause-
you can
'cause the
also
gun's
see
out.
that there is a gentleman in the back of the group that is holding 2 pistols towards your direction as well.
What kind of pistols do you have? Because mine is shitty.
He has pretty much a smooth version of what you have. They're bronze pistols that
might
have
need
some
to
like
take
iron
those.
parts.
And I slowly just aim my pistol at him.
Just
Like I
swings.
don't I still don't know what's going on, like if we're doing this or not, but like
He has a similar grin back in your direction, but
yeah, it's one of those like, are we doing this? Cause Cotton, are we doing this?
O'Connor's Bikers Night
many-
kind of standoff right now.
How many of them are there?
There are
8.
8, and
we can see.
that
And he
yes,
has a whistle that he threatened there were more.
that is correct. He said,
So
"We don't."
that's got-
He said, "My morning does not have to start like this."
I mean, it's a great way to
first-
start the day.
Listen, I asked you what my friend is. You were being a dick, and I really don't. I'm in a really terrible mood because I got touched by a Death Angel last night. Long story.
Oh,
If you tell me the group is over there and he's fine, they have a great day.
Groupers
Don't
in
have beef.
Groupers
But
in the
if
church,
Groupers
and we
hurt,
did not touch
I
him.
will come back out here, and that little fuck back there, and I'm gonna point at a random guy, is gonna get every single toe crushed, and then we can talk.
He says, "Huh? Fair. Barkeep, coffee's all around." And he sits there and he sits back
Oh,
down.
that is so weak.
And he's waiting, and then
Barkeep,
he just goes
After
back.
the round of coffees, a round of shots, and I put a gold on the bar. Keep them plied. I want them ready. And I
I'm gonna just make a beeline for the exit and be like, all right, they said group is in the church. I'm gonna go look at it. I have a bad feeling about this.
As I walk by, I'm like, grab Edward, like, we'll get them later. Let's go.
But come on, like, all right,
Leave the
you
room,
can't.
man.
All right,
Leave the
all right,
room.
like, man, I was
In
ready.
a previous
That's not
life,
right.
I would recommend just barring the doors and lighting this entire fucking building on fire. But I feel like if
Well, that's
Cooper's
really
alright,
efficient. Yeah.
maybe we don't have to get there.
That's what I was thinking. But if I was that, it was a good idea.
That's like incredibly efficient. I agree, but like you got me all ready and amped up, and like I was all
Well,
cocked
I mean,
up and ready.
if you
and
pulled the
now,
trigger, there would have been no parlay, Edward. This is really on you for being too civil. I feel like we should, from now on, if I do the finger pistol thing to somebody, shoot.
Just
don't
do
ask
it.
questions.
Oh,
Just-
alright.
it was-
Okay, that's
well,
okay.
I mean, we've gotten. Wait, no, timeout. That I'm getting mixed signals.
I've never told you otherwise.
Well, there have been times where you have certainly stressed caution. All right,
Yes,
I've
but
been
I'm
trying
not
to.
doing the finger pistols at that time.
All right, so the finger pistols is it's all game. It's fair.
Yep.
It's fair. All
Yes.
right. All
Shoot.
right, I understand now. See, there's miscommunication. See, Lucy, this is communicating. This is how this works.
Yes, but honestly, I'm kind of glad that didn't happen because I don't really. There was a lot of them. I mean, we've done worse, but he had a rape whistle.
You should get one of those.
We should, Edward, get a whistle.
Why
Alright.
why me specifically?
Where's the church at? I'm looking around frantically.
I mean, I look around and like, no disrespect, I'm definitely the prettiest, but why me?
It's-
Why why?
It is not hard at all. As soon as you walk outside,
No, it's the most
right to
visible
your
building.
right,
Yeah.
yeah, with a hold on, it's
Oh, they're labeled. I had to scroll to the right, the left.
yeah, yeah, and it's really just an open church. It's just there are several different symbols on there, but okay, so you obviously
One of
had,
the symbols, the sun rising over the creeping field or whatever the hell.
you can see a whole cacophony of religious symbols, and that is one of them. You notice that of the collection of them, they are all lawful god deities or yeah, lawful or good. Yeah,
Where is that one symbol in particular?
it's kind of arching over the doorway, as there are several different symbols kind of etched into the woodwork. It is on the pretty much the top of this, as
Can I
he
reach
is.
here, like,
Yeah, yeah, you could definitely expect. Yeah, absolutely.
are we going inside? We're going inside, right?
You are making
beeline
your
it,
way
and I'm not
inside.
even
Yeah.
talking. I'm just
As we
Yeah.
go in, I'm just gonna take my axe and just hit that one and like break it. on the way.
Go ahead and roll a strength check, as you gotta do a little bit of damage to this fucking thing.
One of those ancient structures that was the one rock holding the entire building together.
Yeah, it's a fucking
Tick.
cornerstone.
This is so heavy.
Would it be a strength check or an attack?
What's up?
Would it be a strength check or just an attack?
An attack. Yeah, you're rolling for yeah.
So then add 3 more to that, so 12.
Okay, all right. Do roll damage. See how much you actually do to it.
And man,
Wall dodges.
10.
Yeah, okay. Not subtle at all. as you are walking through the archway of the door, you just kind of around the world shoulder swing your axe directly into the upper portion of the door frame, leaving a solid gash in the symbol of Lythander. And Lythander being one of the most preached religions around.
Oops.
Yeah,
your church.
you have left your mark. And oh shit, someone just hey, what's good? Someone just subscribed. What's happening?
As I shout, "Fuck your church!"
Your church.
Fuck your church. Someone subscribed. Woo!
Tritium, what's happening?
Heresy for the win.
Oh, I didn't put the. Oh, I gotta fix that thing. Yeah, I didn't put
Brittany
all the
says hello
fun
to
things.
everybody. BT dubs.
Hi, Brittany.
Brittany.
They say
Welcome,
hi.
Brittany. Shit, what the fuck? Okay, yeah. So you hit it. It makes a loud noise. I mean, you weren't even trying to hide it. But as you walk into the church, Cardin, I'm assuming you're first, followed by Edward, followed by Lucy as he follows up with these little fuck you swing. Cardin, you only see one thing when you walk into this church, and it is a white fabric sheet that is cast over what looks to be a standing altar, one of the like god relics, a little symbol to them. It's about
Is it a small figure, like a child?
from floor
size?
to base, from tip to base, it's probably about 3 feet tall,
Goblin.
roughly about a goblin height, and it's just a white sheet cast on it.
Tunnel vision, run up to it and take the sheet off.
Okay,
That's
as you,
a perception check in the room.
yes, yes, you can. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
totally
and
fine.
I'm
Well,
emotionally
okay,
distressed.
well,
My buddy's hurt.
Hold on.
All right.
22?
Perception.
22 and 10,
18.
18.
Not as good as 22.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, you guys notice that the church is empty. There's as you look around, especially in the quick kind of reaction that's going on, it is dead empty. Cardin, as you run over, you can see that as you get a little closer, there are red stains that run down the sheet face. You grab it, you pull it off, and roped onto this giant symbol of Lythander, which is just a huge sun that has a few spokes pointing out of it, and within the sun you can see the rolling plains. And so strapped to opposite end spokes is Grouper, to kind of crucified up on this relic.
Oh shit.
And
Is he dead? Like,
there's no sign of anything. There's
like really quickly.
he
stick a
looks
knife
he looks bludgeoned. They're like shattered face, broken arm, just a compound fractured leg.
I
Beaten.
liked him.
I check his pulse real quick, see if he's alive.
There is no sign of life.
Does he have any medallion? Like, does he usually carry like any medallion or anything like that? That's like really Grouper-like?
He has his BU pin still on his lapel, and in his inside jacket pocket where he normally kept his journal book, there is a just a torn piece of paper. It looks like it was a piece of paper torn out of his jacket.
I take the pen and I take the paper and I read it. Give it a quick once over to see if is it long or is it just like a simple thing?
What, the paper?
Yeah.
No, it's very simple. As you read it, it reads in common. I followed him to I followed him to Wayland Shire, going to investigate, and it was a message that was supposed to be sent to Momo and Thacker.
I crush the paper, throw it on the ground, and I turn around and I look directly at Lucy's eyes and I go like, "We are unleashing this fucking god of yours, and we're killing every single last one of these Lathandering motherfuckers. Now, excuse me, I have an
wait, time
ass
out.
meeting to get to." And I go back outside.
Wait, are we, oh my god, are we starting war? Are we
Are we
starting a war?
done?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Are we taking him down?
I'm not talking anymore. I'm clearly shields out, hammers out. I'm marching back towards the
Oh,
bar.
I'm so excited. Is it
Alright,
dwarf on the warpath? Pick claw, pick claw.
Here we go, guys. I mean,
Okay, so
I skip out of the church. I'm excited.
Hold
All right.
on.
However, he did stress that he's not the one who did it, but he clearly knows who did. So let's get that information.
And he did say it was a good time.
Yeah. So let's get that information.
All right, we're gonna.
I want to go and I want to kick the door in again.
Okay, hold on. Let me just get something.
Where's Right Whistle?
You guys exit the church.
Right, that's
You
Whistleton.
spent a hot minute in here, and you are leaving the church. But you give me a second. Oh,
I feel like this is an RPG and you just unlock the dialogue option that allows you to ask Cardin if he's okay with you eating a guy.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna ask. Oh, that's right. We were gonna have that conversation.
Yeah,
when
but
we left the first play.
it
Whatever.
didn't quite happen.
Yeah, I'll just let it roll.
are you gonna be like, hey, by the way, if I eat somebody, don't worry about it.
I was gonna say it happened, but what was I gonna say? So as we're in the church, when he says to me like we're unleashing that guy who starts heading out, I know we're about to go into a bad situation. I'm gonna write in my book to Thacker. I know it takes some time to get there over time, but it's like shit hits the fan.
Grouper's dead.
Yeah,
We gotta
like,
do
not
some
even
shit.
that, just like it's about to go down, and that's it.
All those left-handed motherfuckers have made a mistake. Oh, they have made a mistake. Oh, and I am here for it. I am here for it. Let's do this.
Okay.
Does anyone, wait, time out. Whoa. Before we do this, does anyone have, I know it's a long shot, a bottle of liquor?
No, the guard's already heading outside.
We're about to
Yeah.
go to a tavern.
That's true, but like I was going to light it on fire and throw it first. It really makes a good impact. Trust me. I don't know from personal experience.
They
I
know
from
we're
personal-
coming, so
yeah.
they're gonna be prepared.
Yeah. I'm going to kick the door in
fuck it,
and say
we'll just do
hello.
it that way. Okay. Okay, you smash out the door,
First
expecting
things first,
to.
1 second. I hold my finger up and I go to the bar. Drinks.
Nope, you make it out the church. As
All right.
soon as I was setting up this beforehand, you make it out the church and you are met with the gaze of roughly about this many fucking people.
I hold up one finger and I'm like, 1 second. I have to go to the tavern and get a drink. I will be right back.
The gentleman in the back starts laughing as you see 2 arrows fly in front of your path. They land. They land about 5 feet in front of you.
Yes,
and then
yes, I
respectively
am
7 feet.
aware. I will be right back. I need a drink if I'm going to enjoy this.
Ah.
Want me to enjoy this. Trust me.
No. See, I do have a problem. You've entered my city, and yet you haven't paid me any fucking respect.
I don't know who you are.
I walk around the arrow. Who's the guy who I promised I would crush their toes?
He is
mark him
this
on the map.
right in the middle
That
here.
guy?
This
Yep.
guy, yeah.
Yeah,
I give
I walk like right up to like here. I don't know where the arrows are, but just past them, and I point right at him with my hammer. And I don't say a single word. I just point right at that one guy.
Go ahead and roll that intimidation. Go ahead and give me that one.
Oh. Well
Natural
numbered.
20.
Does he
Well
have-
numbered.
Oh
This is
yeah,
where we
okay.
really-
Well, we're gonna get. He does have his buddies around him. 17, not gonna do it. Yeah, okay. So you can see him. He's holding his 2 daggers in his hand as he's staring at you, and then he fucking locks eyes with you, and he immediately shoots over to Edward and locks eyes with him, and he keeps kind of side eyeing you, but you
The
can see
better part
he's
is though, because Ed like doing the
he keeps recoiling, but
And then
he
I say out loud, we don't know who you are, and we might have to pay you some respect, but I promise that man a pedicure, and by fucking God, I'm gonna give it to him.
You hear a couple chuckles, but the guy in the middle takes like a half step back. He's like, yeah.
Alright, so which one of these assholes signed their death warrant by saying that they owe me respect?
That
way in the back.
all the way in the back.
That
This
guy?
gentleman here, he's holding a large metal shield in one hand, and he has a hand axe kind of hanging by a wrist strap on his right hand, and inside he's smoking a cigar while it's hanging off of his wrist. And he's sitting there. He goes, "No, yeah, man, you." Oh no, he was.
He was.
I forgot he was definitely definitely Irish, right?
Yeah.
It was
Slide-
Conor
slide-
McGregor before he gets the proper 12.
So many voices in my head. Like, you definitely should have paid me a little bit of respect. But you come into my town just
Who
like
the fuck
this.
are you?
I am fucking Sticky Fingers.
Oh, hi, Stick Fingers.
I
I'm
run
not
this
looking at
shit.
you right now.
Hey Ed,
Yes.
his finger gun.
All right, I shoot Sticky Fingers.
Okay.
I learned this. This is how that works.
That backfired. I should have specified this when I do this. Finger
Well,
guns.
you did not
Ah.
use
Lucy
finger
does
guns.
the finger guns.
Go ahead and
So-
roll for initiative.
Initiation.
Oh.
But actually,
I-
you know what? Is this a solid place to stop? It's close to 9. This is gonna be a fat battle.
I mean, up to you. guys.
Ah.
Carry
We
on.
could run to
If you-
9:30.
Okay.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could run to 9:30.
Okay. All right. Cool.
I don't have work tomorrow anymore.
Oh, fucking perfect. Oh, never mind. Let's do it then. Oh, that's exciting. Okay. 8. That was the wrong thing to say, man. All right, let me we doing this way. I think I've got like 9 of you in here. All right, so Lucia's that. Okay, what did you guys get?
Roll a 13.
16.
I rolled a 4, which is unfortunate because as an action, I have to draw my weapon to my hand. So
Can I roll story and argue that that's what initiated the fight, so that's a free action since he pulled his gun out?
Okay. Yeah, hold on.
The
Let
brand,
me
the
yeah.
brandishing is what
Yeah.
yeah,
reciprocated.
You got a 4. Lucy had a 13 or a 16?
16.
Okay, then Carden had a 13. Okay. All right. So I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna leave. Do you want me to do a group roll for? No.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Sadly, with 5th edition, a group roll's probably a bad idea just because the action economy.
Yeah,
would
the action
they would
economy
just
guarantees a
demolish
60K.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would just demolish you.
Guaranteed.
Which is
Jeez,
why
Which is
the
fine.
L system would be good here. I'm just saying.
What's the L system?
The one.
And in the system, you basically have group turns as a party, so it's 1 and 1 no matter what the number of people are. So like if we have
Oh,
one
okay.
evil bad guy, he gets stronger because he goes after every other person. But also, if you have a whole bunch of little guys, the party gets stronger because they get, one turn and one turn.
Which ultimately, as you get down to the boss, it gets a more and more harrowing fight because you're weakened over time, and the
Ah.
boss only gets stronger.
Okay. That is
It's a good
tight.
system,
I
but
actually don't.
scary.
I actually don't mind that. But
But
I would
that
like to
requires-
try.
But yeah, it's not
requires
5th
prep.
edition. Yeah, like there's
Yeah.
a lot of.
I would like to try
If
one
you ever want to
thing.
convert this campaign to that system, let me know. I'll be totally down.
Yeah. I do want to try one thing, and this is just gonna happen because I wanted to adopt this off of a large scale battle system that I saw from another D&D streamer, and it's a momentum system. So now this is a larger scale battle. Anytime one of you crits, we will add the first level die to all of your rolls, so everyone gets a 1d4 to whatever. The next crit upgrades it to a 1d6, and everyone adds that to everything. So your attacks, your reflexes, everything like that. So the momentum starts adding in your favor. The second somebody fails, natural ones,
That's not fair. I'm on the team. That's an enormous merit.
it doesn't matter. As soon as it fails, it drops to a negative 1d4 and then stacks down, and then vice versa kind of thing. So as you crit and fail, it's going to kind of push in your favor and give you a little bit of a momentum boost at a large scale battle.
And
And
like a lame version of the Warhammer
yes,
RPG. I don't know if you ever played it.
yes, a similar concept.
I like how the Warhammer ones, it can go from like a pretty even match to like you nicked him, then you took his hand off, now his leg, now he's dead. Like, oh god, this escalated quickly.
All right, so we got 1 and we got a 1. Okay, no, that's a 1, you piece of shit.
He said something
Okay.
about your mother.
Yeah, sure, right? Okay. Is there a thing to put them in order? No, I didn't think so. Oh, yeah, numerically ascending. Nope, that's the fucking wrong one. Descending. There it is. Yay. All right. So 2 gentlemen are going to go first. So we have this guy here, and you are popping off. So you go ahead and make that. I will give you that surprise attack. as you all had your weapons brandished, you were just kind of doing that West Side Story fucking.
Yeah, and I'm genuinely gonna actually fire. Like,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I
yeah.
want to hit the guy who was talking. So,
That is past
Natural
2
20.
other people.
and I rolled a natural 20.
I will give that to you.
Yeah. I don't think you're allowed to say no.
I will allow this.
I'll
As
allow
you
it.
literally thread the needle past Cardin, past the splitting the
Yeah.
2 here, going over the right shoulder of this guy
Yeah,
here,
so 14 damage. Shut the fuck up! Bang.
talking cocky, doing his shit.
Also, does that mean we get momentum? That's pretty sweet.
that is 100% how
Sorry.
that works. Is that within
Like,
range?
what-
Is that within what's
Oh yeah,
what's
his range is insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far it was. Like, that's hilarious.
90 feet minimum. So 5,
Nine-
10, 15, 20, 25,
that's a 124
75, 80,
distance.
85, 90, 95. I crit.
Something.
I mean, I crit. So even if you were to -5, it would be a 22.
Okay. I mean, yeah. Well, can you move into distance?
Even if you're doing your Eldritch Blast.
I could easily move. Because it's the principal, but I can move there and boom.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, you just kind of
Range is
walk.
120 feet.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh, that's good. Okay, perfect. Yeah, so you walk right up next to Cardin and Cardin, the 2 of them, and just release your shit.
Right card and finger
You-
guns. Bang.
As
Yes, indeed, but
as he literally steps in tow and releases and kind of goes on cue, you feel this like adrenaline surge as you all are getting a little pumped about the ensuing shit. And how much damage was that?
14.
14. Okay, perfect. So that's gonna go ahead. Oh no, I mean that was the other guy.
The best part is
Uh,
because it's infused, I ignore reloading. I can just shoot every round. But I'm gonna start using Eldritch Blast now because duh.
this gentleman is going to go here, and there's nothing he can fucking do. This gentleman is going to go.
I'm
he-
sticky fingers. Shut the fuck up.
and he is going to
With
take
all
a
due
shot.
respect, bang.
That is a 15.
That's what I should have said.
fif-
That is much more of an Edward line.
Is that a
Damn it.
15 on Edward? Does that hit you?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Okay, so you're going
Edward
to
doesn't
get
have armor.
All right.
Mage
Woo! Okay,
Yeah,
so as
Well, I can
you
use my reaction, but what did he roll to hit me?
he rolled a 12 plus 5, 17.
So even I can literally get 17 maximum armor. So yeah, that hits.
Okay. All right. So you go and
Really
you
don't feel like wasting a spell slot.
over the shoulder of another comrade, swings across the dirt field and into your left arm, kind of grazing your
Ow.
shoulder. Is 5 points of slashing damage as an arrow wings by you.
That's
and-
piercing damage.
Slicing. Well, it doesn't really pierce you. It does just wing by you and just leaves you with
Okay.
a cut.
Nick.
Nick, if you
Click.
will. Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be a tough fight. 1,
Uh,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 10 of them. There's 10 of them, guys.
Lucy, you are up. What would you like to do?
Question: Is a potion, drinking a potion, action or bonus? Action?
So the way this is going to work is if you want the full effect of the potion, you can do it as an action. If you want to just roll the die like a normal thing, I'm going to let you do it as a bonus action. Like if you're just kind of throwing the potion into your face, you're getting some of the potion, you're not getting all of it. Or if you take the time to actually drink the entire potion kind of thing.
So how would that work if, like, the potion of hill giant strength that I have, it makes my strength something for an hour?
You
Yeah, I
both
mean, potions are an action mostly because like a thief's entire thing is being able to do that as a bonus action. So
that's just for
Yeah,
healing
like-
potions. If it's an actual potion, then it's normal action.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna apparently Brittany almost hit a deer, so I gotta make sure she's okay.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
All right, then I'll use my action to
Why
dash.
are why are his fingers sticky? He's a thief. He's this is a bounty that they are trying to acquire right now, and he was supposed to be some low-level street rat, and he seems to have gotten a little bit of a foothold in a budding village. Let's see what happens.
Use my action to dash right to here,
Okay.
and then I'll use my bonus action to rage.
Okay. Get it up. The fucking shoulders pop out. You widen up. You get another about foot in height.
For this time on the rage, I'm gonna let my jaw extend.
Okay. Snout goes out and fucking a whole nother row of teeth
Snout's
start
out.
showing up. Yep. Snouts out. Sun's out, snouts out. And yeah, you dip down in your classic let's fuck shit up pose, and yeah, you're all kinds of swole right now. So we're gonna leave that right. And Cardin Steelgren.
He's checking on a potentially hit deer
That
thing
is
situation.
that
so.
is correct. We're gonna let him.
So while we're here, let's do the flavor of it is when I draw my packed weapon, I want it to have like a gunslinger motion of shadow, and then the gun appears at the end.
Okay.
Because why not?
Yeah, that absolutely.
Yeah, why not?
Because why not?
I have a packed weapon. I might as well take advantage of it and make it look cool. It really goes with my lime green suit and pink tie. It really ties everything together.
I mean, it's good. It's a good look.
I should not be given creative control over anything. Is really what we're determining. But hey,
That isn't that the subtext of D&D? Creative control for you.
no, not really.
Creative control
There's
in
a lot
your
of
hands?
fucking rules. You just have to break a lot of the rules. to
Just
have a lot of fun.
just don't piss off the DM.
I don't know if I agree with that. Pissing off the DM is like 90% of the fun.
No, getting in
Well, not
my
pissing off,
getting in my
just-
way.
Yeah, just taking the thing that you wanted to happen and throwing an obvious monkey wrench into it, and then washing.
Is I
For the
gotta
most part,
gotta
we've
ask.
been-
It's that is Tarvis. Tarvis, are you still here, my boy? Are you? Is that you? Put something in that good chat if you're still hanging out.
Genuinely, for the most part, we've been very, very kind players, kind of doing what you wanted.
Oh, you
For
can
the
do it.
most
You can
part.
do it. Yeah, you can do it. Whatever the fuck you want.
Sorry about that.
No, not at all. Did she hit a deer?
No, so
good?
This is
my
Bambi 2.
in-laws- My in-laws live like out in the country. It's like a really windy like country road, no lights, and a deer popped out, and she had to like swerve. But it's one of those like choose your path, adventure on adventure, because she swerves into a lane. There might be cars coming, so it was
Right.
really scary.
Oh,
And then she had
jeez.
to obviously like warn everybody that there's a fucking deer coming. So anyway,
Oh Jesus.
But she's good.
But she's good. Yeah, that's
okay, my turn.
Yes.
okay.
All right, I'm gonna use my action to dash and get up on that man's business and basically use him as cover from these two archers back here.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna action surge. I want to use my bonus action to grow giant.
Okay.
What's it called? Giant's might. Then I'm gonna action surge because like we need to take some of these fuckers out real quick.
Okay.
Action. Then I'm gonna attack him.
Go ahead and roll that damage.
27 to hit.
Yeah, a little bit.
You get to add a d4 to
That's
this?
13 damage. No, it would have been to the attack, I think. Not to the
Alright.
actual damage. So 13 base damage plus 2 more of these because I'm giant. So it's going to be a 19 points of total damage in the first hit.
Oh, yeah, son of a- shit.
Did I fucking draw my motherfucking piece of shit motherfucking pen?
Good?
No.
He lost his pen.
I lost my pen. Piece of
It's in
shit.
your hand?
No, it's behind me. Fucking cocksucking pen.
I mean, there's a pen in your hand. Just saying.
Wrong pen.
Ah, you can't write with that pen.
Only in the stars, baby.
It does help to write.
Only in the
It's
stars.
not right.
Okay. Just give you.
So 19 points of damage in the first hit.
Oh my god. Okay. Yep.
I'm assuming he's still up.
He is. As you take a first shot at him, he recoils back, but you left a nice gash tearing over his leather armor.
Alright, second attack is a 16 to hit.
That is a hit. That's just a hit.
And that is another 13 points.
Ooh, okay. All right. Yeah. Taking a recoiled step back.
31? 31, yes.
31 total?
Yep.
Ah. Okay. Breathing heavily, looking up at you as you get a nice solid combo in on him. He's still up, but on his knee, looking up at you. Not very happy. Doesn't look like he's going to make too much more. This is going to be his turn here, but... And he is going to throw a dagger at you as you make your attempt to. That is a 15. I don't think that's going to fucking hit, Carden.
bounces off my armor. Boing.
You look at it, you side eye it, you raise your shield, fucking deflect it right off. Let's go ahead. Edward, you can roll a reflex save if you want to try and catch the deflected dagger to put another one in your pocket.
Oh fuck! If I can, yeah, why not? Do I get a +4 to it?
Yeah,
Oh,
sure.
no,
Yeah, sleight of hand.
I whiff.
Okay. Yep. Nope. It looks towards you like, oh shit. Oh.
I like snap.
no,
I have a gun
could've.
in that hand.
It was.
That didn't work.
It was close. You could have. You could have. If you didn't have the gun in your hand. Okay, so we're gonna make another one come running down this way because he wants to save his friend. That is going to be a 23.
That does hit.
And he's going to hit you with an 8. 8 points of slashing damage as he comes down. As you deflected the dagger with your right, he came up on your left side and you held up your gauntleted hand. It kind of grazed across it, but it caught a little bit of meat. 8 points of slashing damage as you are slowly being flanked, unfortunately. Shit, I really should have told. Yeah, add a d4 to all of this because of Pat's crit.
Yeah, but only on the attack rolls, right? Not the damage.
No. Everything. It's a momentum die.
Well, then that guy will take an additional 7 points of damage. The original guy.
Does a 6 catch the knife?
6.
Still no.
6 does not catch the knife. Yeah, so an extra d4 to that attack. What was it, Cardin?
Another 7 damage to the guy who's on one knee.
Oh no, just the d4.
Yes, that's 2 d4s.
No,
I hit him twice.
Oh, smart move. Yeah. So I'm like, how are you getting 7 out of 4?
Like, 1 sec. 1,
Never
2,
mind
3,
then.
4.
Yeah. With an extra amount of rage behind you, you cleave twice in a crisscross manner, and he went to go take a defensive step backwards, and you were able to cleave a second part of his chest open, and he drops at the ground and is well out of this whole situation. He is dead. The second guy does run up to you and do his thing, but now he has friends, so he is going to run over here and throw a dagger at Lucy.
15, 20, 5 feet away.
Edward, go ahead and roll another dexterity sleight of hand, please.
Sleight of hand.
Yep.
12 plus 1d4. So 14.
In a wild attempt to throw a dagger, he whiffs horribly and it goes right in front of you. You're able to snatch it out of the sky.
Sweet.
You absolutely have one for your pocket as he now looks up in like a little bit of embarrassment and shakily pulls out a fucking short sword, that piece of shit. And so then we have a couple guys this way, so we're just gonna move these guys up here, and they both have
Dagger in my backpack now.
So we have one short bow going to Lucy for an 18. Does that hit?
18 hits, yeah.
Okay, that's going to be 5 piercing damage as an arrow wings by and gets into the soft part of your leg meat. So that's like about a centimeter off. It's just kind of sticking out of your leg slightly. Just an unfortunate 15 to Cardin. I don't think that's going to be a thing. So unfortunately, those guys do not make it. Edward, it is up to you, my friend. What is on you, my friend?
Well, this guy who threw a dagger at Lucy horribly technically threw a dagger at me. So I'm going to bonus action Hex.
Okay.
Cast. So he has Hex on him now. I am choosing Wisdom
Okay.
for the saving throw for the sake of all of my spells that are oh shit spells.
Sounds good.
Rely on that, and if I do any damage, it's not +3, it's an additional 1d6. So I'm going to roll an attack of...
Add d4s to everything.
Plus
You have-
3, so
yep.
14.
Okay.
And a 14 plus... I rolled a 15 and a 14 to hit.
Both of those are misses, unfortunately. It is 16,
alright.
yes. So you cast your hex, you make your shots. He's able to duck dodge as he's kind of...
Fortunately, Hex lasts for a minute,
That's
so
okay.
I'm not too worried about it.
Is that a concentration?
It is,
Okay, just make it sure.
but I'm a Lorecaster, so
No.
I have an advantage to holding con.
Yeah.
I don't really care.
Yeah. Just making sure I got it just in case. Okay.
I am going to do one of these, though.
You
Just get
all...
a little bit closer, 5 feet closer, just in case this asshole tries to run.
That's fair. You see Sticky Fingers get up off of the ground as he was shot to his ass, and he says, That was not nice. We're gonna take your heads now. And he runs as fast as he can. He's going to dash. God damn, really? 30, 40. Shit, yeah, okay. He's over here. Goosh, somewhere around here. He's going to dash his way. He's got the shield in front of him, and he's got that axe now in his hand that seems to already be coated in a layer of blood. He's heading
Clean
toward
that body.
Yeah, and Cardin, you can notice that the base of the handle of his axe is also covered in blood, as if he was kind of beating someone with the handle of it. Pre this fight.
Used that move against a student yesterday. I would be very judgy about it.
So all right, so now we have him. Oh, he rolled the nat 1. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you're dead. Yeah, you don't exist
And they get a
anymore.
negative D4 was good.
On everything. Yep, on everything. So we go to this gentleman here. He's going to run up to here. He's going to throw his dagger, which is a nat 20, so that's not going to matter on the D4. So we're going to go here and here. Oh my goodness.
So that cancels out the D4.
No, the D4 is just a separate modifier.
Well, yeah, he
What
would
was
have a
it?
minus.
They got a negative 1, a natural 1, so they had a negative D4, and then they
Yes.
got a natural 20, so then they got a
Now,
positive,
yes,
so it's-
yes, that's correct. Yeah, it just kind of flips over to the positive side now, but it always resets down to D4.
Now, is it on natural 20s or crits?
Crits, any crits. So if you have a tighter crit, if you have a wider crit, you can affect it better. But it's so
Yeah,
any crit
okay, well,
or
that would
any
be
crit
my,
fail.
Yeah,
Go
that
for
would be my
19s,
other.
buddy.
There you go.
That
Yes.
would be my other hex. Nope, I used a different hex.
Oh,
There you go.
shit.
I used the hex for higher potential.
So and he's gonna throw his thing, and obviously it's double damage.
In this battle, it seemed more prudent.
Cardin, he runs up to this gentleman runs over to your side and looses 2 shots from about 15 feet away, and they find meat in your lower calf and upper thigh as you take 12 points of piercing damage between the 2 shots. And this guy's laughing at you. It's like, we're gonna get all your stuff. I can't wait. And he's running at you, huffing and puffing. Another gentleman here is going to take a sidestep this way and take a shot at Lucy at even with a +4, that's an 8. So that's not gonna fucking.
Why
do
does he
it,
get a +4?
Because they just crit.
Yes, but he rolled a natural 1 first.
Who?
Yeah, they go.
No, but he said it doesn't go to 0. It just goes.
It goes-
between
it just switches.
D4
Oh, it straight up
down.
flip flops.
Yes.
Yeah.
Always
Oh, okay.
resets to a D4, but it always flops to either positive or negative.
Okay.
So we got that, and now he's not gonna fucking do a damn thing, right? He's doing another move here, and he's gonna roll a 2. Loosey goosey. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna yell Tagward, like, watch the guy on the left, and I'm gonna run up over here. On my way over here, I'll use my action to drink my potion.
Okay.
So that's the potion of Hill Giant Strength. It makes my strength score 21 for an hour.
Nice. Okay.
Then as I get up here, as a bonus action, I'm going to bite this guy with my Hungry Jaws.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that good beat footage. Go ahead and roll that good damage.
So it's 13,
Oh.
Plus
Well,
D4.
Ooh.
2, so 15.
Unfortunately, no. You run up to him. He's able to get his hands up, and he kind of crisscrosses in front of you as you're snapping down at his face, but you are just mere inches from gaining flesh.
Okay.
He takes a couple snaps. That is your turn, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Cardane Steelgrim.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my bonus action to roll for second wind. So that's gonna be 4 + 5 for I regain 9 hit points. Just
Okay.
keep myself topped off.
There you go.
And then the guy who's standing in front of me. You have sinned, so therefore you must pay. Natural 1.
Ah!
It was paid with nothing. The
Ooh.
first attack.
Okay. That was the guy in front of you, right? Yeah. You go to make that good cleave. He sidesteps you, and you land your axe in the dirt in the ground, and it finds a little purchase as you go to kind of wedge it out a little bit. What's your next move? Unfortunately,
Second attack.
He's not going to do anything. Okay. All right. Yep. You pull it out with a little bit of a heave.
Yeah, no.
It throws dirt in the
11
air.
minus a d4, so I'm sure that does not hit.
Yeah. Nope. Unfortunately, nope.
And that's it.
Okay.
All right.
Take a
We
couple.
are in trouble.
It happens.
We're gonna get rid of this guy here. Okay. Let's go. He's gonna roll an attack on Lucy. That's gonna be a 10. That's not gonna fucking do anything. He's gonna do a bonus attack because he's dual wielding. Nope. Oh wait, that is a 19. Okay, and he's gonna do a dagger attack for 5 piercing damage as he goes in for a stab, and with a side hand dagger catches you. That's going to be this guy here, this guy here, this guy here, and this guy here, and this guy here. Okay, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see. Let's move through this. So we have 1, 2, fail, 3, 4. Okay. You're gonna move up here. This gentleman, they are all slowly condensing in on you and slowly sidestepping to flank you. So Edward, you are going to get shot by the gentleman here. He rolled a 17 on the die, and would you like to make a reaction to that?
The only reaction I have is shield,
Okay.
which would give me enough armor to still get hit with the shield.
Never mind that. Okay. So 4 points of piercing damage, and then again from the gentleman up here, you take another 3 points of piercing damage as 2 arrows fly in your direction, and you are stabbed and slashed a couple
Ow.
more times.
All right.
And
All
then
right.
Lucy,
Fair.
you take another arrow shot from the gentleman to your right, and I think he was the last one, right? Yeah, and then he's gonna come in and probably flank you because the other guy's already got 2 on you. So Cardin, you are going to take a 17 on the die.
I mean, my armor's 19.
Then you are good. I mean like 17 as the fucking thing. Yeah, he's gonna come in for an attack. You're gonna give it a good amount of defense on that. So Edward Caruso, you are up, sir.
X gets moved over here to this guy, this
Cool.
son of a bitch.
Fair.
Fuck him. Fuck him in particular.
Gets moved,
Alright, so
right? So
that's
the
a
other guy,
22.
the other guy's
A
off. Right?
maximum demerit would bring that down to 18. Do I have to roll?
No, that should be fine.
Alright, so he's gonna take. He's going to take a total of 12. A total of 15 from the first shot. Is
Okay.
he still up?
This gentleman has not taken any damage, so yes.
Alright, and a 24 to hit, a 20 maximum loss, so yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and roll that other damage. 12 plus 5,
Nice.
so 17 more damage.
17?
Yes,
God damn. Okay.
that is why this hex is the one in play and not the other hex right now.
Damn. Okay.
That was 1 point off max damage.
Yeah. Damn. Perfect.
I am to be feared. Bang. 2 points off max damage. Excuse me. But still. Is he still up?
Fucked. He is breathing heavy. The bow is aiming down. Arrows fell out of his quiver. He's kind of stumbling to try and grab his shot. Blood is trickling in his eyes. He's not looking good. But he
Alright,
is
that's
technically.
frustrating. You should be dead.
Yeah.
If you just lie down, I'll stop shooting you. How's that?
roll a persuasion.
Yeah, why not? Oh. Wait, 1 sec. Fucking goddamn -4 momentum die, so 13.
That's okay. He rolled a 4. Yeah, he's gonna just kind of whimper slightly. He's gonna put his bow down. He's just gonna lay on the ground, and he's just gonna start breathing. And you can slightly hear soft sobs coming from the inside of his arms.
Alright, and next, and I turn and I look at this one.
He's gonna go ahead. I'm gonna put him as fucking out. You're there. You're not gone. You're just not here. Okay, that's gonna be this gentleman who I believe is the one you just looked. No, that is this guy. All right, yes, he's going to run up between the two of you, and he's going to make an attack on Cardin. Are you technically flanked with 3 people around you?
We haven't been playing with flanking mechanics.
No,
but
that's
I'm
right.
not
No,
planning
that's true.
right
That's true.
now
That's true.
either
That's true.
way,
That's
because
true.
they need to be on opposite sides.
Okay, that's what I'm thinking. And we haven't been doing flank. I didn't think so. Okay, so then a 17 is not going to hit your armor class.
No, sir.
Okay. He's going to come up with that bloody hand axe, and he's going to go and make a handle butt smash onto you. But again, you kind of dip out the way, and you can see the blood close to your face. And now we're going to jump over to this guy here. He's dead. No, he's not dead. He's just not okay. And this gentleman here is going to run up to Lucy. 3-on-3 situation going on. That fucking threes all day. Threes. So even
Keep
with the
rolling
+4,
threes,
that's
great.
not gonna. Yeah, even with the +4, it's not gonna matter. Lucy.
All right. I'm gonna start with this guy here, then I guess.
Okay.
I'm going to attack him recklessly with my axe.
Get it.
Remember, you
Please
got a
crit.
minus.
We need a crit.
4, yeah.
20.
Hey, yeah, there we go.
And a natural 20. There we go. And now we have
Cast
plus
and you shall
D4.
receive.
You now have a D4 and everything. See, it's crazy. You want that momentum. I like it.
So we got 18 damage with the axe.
Okay. All right.
Is that a crit?
Yeah, that's double.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bite him.
Okay. Go in.
Wait, did you do your rage damage, or are you not raging yet?
It only did 2 additional damage there.
Yeah.
So that's bad. So that's going to be 26 to hit. I'm assuming that.
That's
You
a,
subtract 4, the lowest possible number.
we
is-
added
we're
now.
on a plus. You're on a +4 now.
Oh, alright.
Yep.
And
That's
this is
definitely
my
it.
Beast bite here, which is this one. 8 damage, and I'm going to kind of tear a chunk with this one.
Yes. So something slightly different happens when you use your mouthpiece. You can go ahead and make the conscious decision. When you go in and grab this dude, you get some solid shoulder meat. And you can pull it off and you rip it off of him, leaving a nice gaping wound, a very terrible situation he's in. But you have this flesh in your mouth. You can spit it out or you can swallow it.
I told my dude, just give me a second. This is the perfect opportunity.
Going in? Okay. Go ahead and roll a 1d6 plus your constitution modifier.
6.
Basically, as long as you can bite people, you can fight forever now. Perfect barbarian.
So plus my con would make that a 5.
Okay, yeah, you receive 5 temporary hit points as you consume this, and you can feel like you were just craving a McDonald's cheeseburger and you just got a McDonald's cheeseburger. Like you whatever it is you
Yeah, a
wanted.
Big Mac attack.
Yeah,
and-
yeah, like you were like, shit, I want some Oreos, and then you turn around, there's some fucking Oreos. Like you just,
bag of Oreos.
yeah, yeah, it is very, yeah, you like it. It's very satisfying. It's like, oh, a hole in your void has been filled, and a hole in your soul has been filled. You're feeling pretty good.
I like in my mind is like pa pa da pa pa, but in the background it's like, oh my god, he just bit me.
The rest of the world disappears.
And this time, like, my jaw is bigger
Yeah.
than normal. Like, everything's sharp.
Pelican.
I'm like, I came in here, like, eating mode.
He's in his mind. Butterflies are flying around. You and me, and me and you. And the rest of the world's like, ah, put him down. He's still alive.
Yeah, my tail didn't get spiky and shit. It was my jaw that
Yeah.
changed when I changed.
Yeah. And the only thing you guys would notice, and what everybody else would, is as
That
soon
would
as
be a
he
Adele song.
he consumes, as soon as he like, you see him rip the bite off. I mean, you don't really notice what he does with it, but he rips the bite off. The feathers around his entire plumage, his whole situation, does a little bit of an eruption of radiation of light, just a quick flash of fire. Just kind of like he revved his engine, if you will. And
Yeah, it's
just a
another one of
little
those. All right,
exhaust
that's
pop.
another new one. Gonna ask about that later.
And yeah, you're feeling good. We're gonna go with Cardane.
Alright, let's try to hit this man again if I can find my mouse.
Get it, buddy.
Is this the one you have to remove toes of? Which one do you have to remove the toes of?
It was 16 plus. No, this is not that guy.
Nope.
That guy is fighting Lucy at the moment.
That is correct.
16
this
plus 2
gentleman
more, so that's 18 to hit.
That is definitely a hit.
So that's 9 points of damage. Do we add the D4 to this? I forgot. Yes, right?
Yes. D4s to everything. The momentum is in your favor.
9 plus 3.
That's
Oh.
point to the guy you're doing?
The
12
guy who
points
was
of
already
damage.
wounded.
Okay.
That fella. But
Okay.
taking like 37 points of damage.
That
versus
would
this.
be... Where is he? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. That guy's dead. He's gone. I took him off the map.
Or then I'm attacking. No, I mean.
If the
that's
guy
the
here,
event.
this guy here, yeah, then
No,
that's
no,
fine.
there was a
There
guy
was
you
another
took off
guy.
the map.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, because once you added that
Oh, okay.
additional D4, he
that
was
guy
done.
moved.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah,
so
there.
this guy's a brand new guy?
Yes.
Okay, then in that case, he also takes, because I'm giant, and another 10.
How much total?
So that's
22.
22 on the first hit.
Yeah, he's still rough, but still up. He's got some good demeanor about him.
Alright, second hit. It's gonna be 23. I don't imagine I need to do the plus 4, right?
No.
Okay. That is gonna be another 13 points of damage.
Oh shit! I think that's about it. Yeah.
Oh wait,
yeah.
plus 4, so plus D4, so I can. Why not?
Another solid cleave. As you catch an artery, drops down to the ground, bleeds out, trying to hold himself together, but unfortunately, does not make it. He has.
Then I'm gonna
dropped.
turn to the next guy in line and be like, "Come here, Twinkle Toes."
All right, so we're gonna go with a couple of these guys here. Let's just see who fights. All of those guys, which is pretty much all of those guys except the main guy. Okay, all right, so he's going to run over here and try and.
Why
hold
would
his
he
turn.
go? It's not his turn. Turn
It's
order says
I think
his
he's
turn.
going all
it's
together. 'cause back to
they're
back.
all yeah.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
looking at who they
Alright.
are, so that I'm just moving them all at the same time. Okay, so here he's gonna.
Well, that's confusing. Don't do
I
that.
know, but these guys are insignificant
is
to
confusing,
you.
Pedro.
Yeah, the insignificant to
Of
you.
course, it's not fair. It's war.
It's war, my friend. All right, so before he gets to
They need
you,
to bring back those Magic the Gathering tutorial videos. That was peak marketing.
Yeah, right. They were great.
all right, so I'm assuming no, and they are at a negative 1d4, right? Nope, that's gonna
And we're
be
at a
also a
positive.
nope. That's gonna be the same, also nope. That one, on the other hand, is going to be a.
I have 12 armor.
If anyone's attacking me, they get advantage.
They get advantage. Well, I mean, I don't think I'm going to need it on that one. Oh, thank God. The advantage was in that one. So we're going to go ahead and keep the other
Oh,
one,
minus 1d6.
which is
right?
which was a 19, but it was plus 3 minus 4, so I only get well
Minus
hold
one.
on, but plus 3 minus 2. Never mind. So that's going to be
Plus one.
so 19, 20. So a dirty 20 to Lucy as the archer behind you takes a shot to your back fat and clips you in there for 5 points of piercing damage as an arrow lodges into your haunch. Afterwards, there's going to be a bunch of failures, and we're going to go on to Edward.
All right, so I
As-
point at
that
this
was
guy
the
and
only one
say,
that
"You
fucking
hold
attacked."
on 1 second. I'll be with you in a moment." And then I'll put Hex on this guy and shoot him because he's been hitting Lucy. All right, so that's going to be
Hex.
16 plus more. Does 16 hit?
16 is the hit.
Okay, so he's going to take from the first one. He's going to take 11 damage.
Okay.
And then the second one is going to be another 16 on the die. And he's going to take 6 plus 1. 7 more. So,
18,
hits.
18 total damage.
yep, just bang,
All
bang.
right.
Hey, cut that out.
Burn shots,
fighting
like laser shots into, like he's getting hit with bean bags. He's looking up at
Yeah.
you. He's kind of catches breath, but he's
I mean,
going to.
based on the patron, it would be a shadowy effect. But it's force, so it's just a bolt of darkness just explodes in their face.
15, but he gets a
Or
plus
chest.
Smoke
5
paintballs.
minus
Yes,
5
yes.
minus 1 is going to be a plus 4. Cardin, does a 19 hit your armor class?
That is my armor
That
class,
is
so-
your armor class. Okay. Gentleman, Sticky Fingers is going to swing up on your back while you are defending yourself on the left. Yeah,
Ew.
yeah, sorry. Why do you think they call him Sticky Fingers? And he's going to end up doing. That's a 6? Yeah, 6. That is a
Minus
10.
1d4.
Yes, that is 10 minus 1d4, which is a 1. 9 points of slashing damage as up behind you. He kind of catches you in the back.
I refuse to forget the momentum.
That's
from
good.
More.
Keep it going. That's the point.
They're
Absolutely.
too valuable to us.
Yeah. Yeah, he runs up behind you.
Wait.
I'm going to drink
thinking
from
about
your
it, though,
skull.
Does that mean I get to add a 1d6 to my second attack that I didn't add?
1d4s because you guys.
No, because I rolled the second natural 20.
Oh, did you?
Didn't we? We are up to 2 now.
I don't know who crit.
No.
He were at a -4. Mine made it.
Oh, you're made it a +4. But
Yeah.
that does mean I get to add a 1d4 to the second attack then.
Both attacks, yeah.
Both attacks.
Well, yeah, every roll. It's a momentum push. It's kind of, it gives you that extra.
Add 3 to this jerk. It's hard to remember that it's damage and not attack. I remember for attacks. I
It's
don't
for
remember.
everything,
Yeah, it gives you that
It takes
little
3
extra.
more damage because I'm dumb.
Then that would put him. Okay. Yep, not a problem. He's still up, still looking nasty.
Yes, but it's one of
he's-
those like, hey, you stop shooting Lucy.
Yeah. All right.
He's
You
fighting other people.
have definitely pulled his attention.
the idea.
And so we're going
can heal
to. You're
myself.
dead, and you're the last one in front of
He can
Lucy.
heal himself. We need to
Lucy
split their
dead.
focus.
+3 -2, so that's only going to be a 15 on Lucy. Oh, but he gets advantage. Same fucking number, 15.
Nope.
Okay, then that's not going to do it. Lucy, you're up, sir. The guy in front of you, right to your right, just tried to attack you.
This guy.
The gentleman, yes,
All right, but I was hitting this guy. Right?
that is correct.
All right, so I'm gonna.
The gentleman on your right, you currently have half his shoulder in your mouth, well, stomach at this point.
All right, I'm gonna drop my shield and claw him,
Okay,
attacking recklessly.
okay. Do that work.
Proper barbarian.
20.
Ooh, that's a dirty 20. I got excited.
24 for the claw.
Yep, okay. Throw that damage in there.
So we're gonna. Oh wait, I forgot to uncheck this. Alright, so it's gonna be this. So it's gonna be 7, 9 plus 3, so 12.
12 points of damage.
And then,
Did you do the 2d4? Yes.
yeah, that's what the extra thing is.
Okay,
And then gonna just follow up with another bite.
okay, go ahead.
It's gonna be another dirty 20.
Okay.
That'll be 9, 11.
All right, my bad. I overestimated these guys. There were only 10 of them. We're fine.
It's gonna be 13 damage on the bite.
you dig into where again you go for the same move, the same shoulder that's already loose because you want to get something, and you end up going right on the side of his neck, digging in and ripping out his whole jugular system. On his left side, you have a solid amount of meat. You can choose to spit or swallow. But I'm assuming you are going to keep consuming.
Gentlemen, Lucy.
Yeah, I'm eating this
So keep go ahead.
Maintain eye contact.
He's staring at you in just sheer panic and terror. Go ahead and roll that.
in the face as I swallow.
Go ahead and roll that d6.
Licks his own eye.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Roll another d6 plus your charisma modifier.
Like licks his
Oh,
like,
do I add the D4 to that as well?
Yeah, actually, yeah,
Yeah,
momentum will make it work.
Okay, that fucking fell behind the fucking thing. Hold on. Man. Alright, so
yeah,
one
that's why I'm just using the
four,
dice in
plus
this.
my con is 3, so 7.
7. Okay, so replace the amount you have with just put you back up to 7 temporary hit points.
All right, so every time he uses that, then
It
it
do-
gives
it-
him up to X temporary hit points.
Correct.
Okay, it doesn't just add.
No, temporary hit points do not stack. Okay. So yeah.
it's me.
Let's go with that was a solid move. He is still dead, as dead can be. So we're gonna still
he
dead.
is still
He
and he's
is
dead.
still
Yeah,
dead.
he's dead.
Still 100% dead.
Fucking murder the guy that shot me, and then focus back on the 2 that are right next to me.
Okay. The one right to your north is the one that was promised a pedicure. So that's the guy in the red.
We really need to save
threatened.
him for last. I mean, it's a principal thing.
He's
We
the
need them to know.
threatened target. Carden.
Who's
Yes.
the guy that had the whistle? Did we already deal with him?
He's the guy with
That's
shield
the
and
guy with the guy with that's Sticky Fingers. The guy who you threatened with the whistle of the in the bar
Yeah.
was the guy in the red.
Oh.
He's the one that has.
Because he pointed to a random guy in the
I
back.
quoted to a random guy for the pedicure. It was like not the main guy. It was like a side.
Then that's the one Lucy's fighting here.
Okay.
This
Oh.
okay, yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. We need to we should save him. It's a
we go.
principal thing.
My turn.
Pretty confident.
It
that-
is. Carden's
Is
still
this
gonna say?
fellow looking hurt or is he looking pretty fresh?
He
looking
is.
hurt.
He is. That guy is fresh.
All right.
He
guy's
is.
fresh.
In that
Yep.
case,
He is
I'm gonna
fresh.
roll to attack him.
He's one of the last fresh guys, if I'm not mistaken.
14 plus. Hopefully this is high. No, 14 does not hit. I don't imagine.
No, sir.
All right. Second attack is gonna be 17 on the die.
That's good.
Plus
Usually.
18 to hit.
That is definitely a hit.
All right, let's go hit him with this piece first. So that's 11 points of damage.
Woo!
Plus 6 more because I'm a giant plus a D4 piece. Plus
So 17.
fire rune.
Tyrone. And he's got to roll the save, right?
23
And
damage.
there's another D4 in the fire rune.
That is. Yep.
Yeah. So 26 total damage.
God
Just like, you know,
damn.
as you do.
God damn. Okay, and
he
what's
needs to make a strength saving throw.
he's got
Or
a
he can take a bunch of fire damage.
16.
I think he passed actually.
Aww.
Yeah, I think my thing is 14.
Mine too.
Okay.
I don't think you
Yeah,
get a save
14.
above
He
that
Yeah.
passed. So he's
level.
just taking the damage. He's just not restrained. He's not shackled.
Okay. Yeah, fucking violently went from feeling 100% to feeling roughly about 12%. He's
You know, I
not.
was pretty confident coming into this fight. There were 10 of us, and there are 3 of you.
He's not. Yeah, they were rolling like the amount of 4s and 3s I've been getting is out of fucking control right now.
I like it. Keep doing it.
The gentleman in the red tunic who was talking shit is gonna roll a 2 and a fucking 5. Are you out of your fucking mind? God
Are you
damn
using
it!
my dice?
Carden, you are going to go ahead and it's a natural one. They have a
All right.
negative D6 to every fucking roll right now. Their confidence in their numbers that they has dwindled. It's
We were
evaporated.
really going for the anti-tactics, and these motherfuckers had a magnifying glass.
Yeah.
It was 10 on 3.
It's at this point, if
and-
any of you run, I'm hunting you, your family, and your friends down.
he
You started this.
He's gonna get a shot on Edward, which is a 14 minus 1. Okay, so a 13.
Hey, shield!
13.
I have 17 armor.
13. You have 17 armor. Okay, so he's gonna suck dick. But he is going to make his way because he sees what's happening. He's gonna use
don't
that
you run.
movement speed.
Don't you run!
That's gonna be his movement speed there. We have a fucking 5. I'm not even gonna roll the d6. That's not important. Edward, you are up, sir.
I'm still looking. He
As
still has hex on him, so
the-
he's getting shot once.
Both
Is
of the
it
guys
necessary?
are doing a kind of like a fleeing.
That's a 17 plus, so that's a hit, right?
17 plus.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because if I roll a d4 on top of it. All right.
100%.
So that's gonna be 6 plus 3. So that's 9.
D4.
That's 12 more damage. Is he still alive?
The hex gentleman here, 12.
Yeah.
I believe he still he dropped as he is visibly fleeing, so he dropped down to a quick knee and stuttered, but he's getting his footing back under
You
him.
stop running. No. You don't get to run. You don't get to run. In fact, the guy running to the north is getting chased down by me. So like, let's just finish him off with. Oh, damn it! I'm not gonna finish him off.
None of this is.
Nah.
No?
Take that another shot.
16 would have been the target.
Yep.
for him.
Oh, like the getting away. That really upsets me. I'm offended. I am offended, Cotton.
What happened? Hold on here. Hold on. Wait a minute.
I only rolled an 11. I don't think that hits the guy running away. This guy.
I'm not getting any of your rolls. Why am I not getting any of your rolls?
I will roll an initiative test roll. 1 second, and now.
I mean, I'm seeing them in the game log.
Did you see that roll?
No, my
Yes.
last is Cardin Steelgrin's 3-minute roll.
All right, refresh
three-
your refresh D&D Beyond.
Oh, ba-doop-ba-doop-ba-doop. Ba-doop-ba-doop. Edward rolled a 12 on initiative.
There we go. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Heck.
I threw that away as a to help you get that. But yeah. All right.
Perfect.
Anyway,
Nope.
I rolled
appreciate
an
it,
11 to
thank you.
hit that guy, and I know that that doesn't hit him, so he's gonna get away, and that really bums me out.
That is, well, unless somebody else goes after him, but that is correct. The
No.
Sticky Fingers is going to go for a that's, well, it's not going to matter if that's a cock 2. So that's going to be a 15 for Cardin.
No, sir.
I didn't think so. Second attack. That's not going to fucking matter. Okay. Just give up. We definitely have you. Just fucking give up. And we're going to go ahead and push those two guys. Okay, so he's incapacitated. That guy's going for Lucy, which is not like gonna happen. Lucy, you're up, sir.
You guys really had to do this, didn't you? I'm gonna two-handed hit this guy with my axe.
Get it. Versatile.
I think you're a barbarian, but like every attack is.
Three again.
What's up?
So it's gonna be 15
No.
plus 1, 16.
16 is it? Yes. Yes.
Momentum die. Woo!
Yeah, right?
Well, without it, I think we would have lost this. So
14, 16.
At the very least, it would have been way more competitive.
19
Yeah.
damage.
19 damage.
Mhm.
Okay. To the guy on your right, right?
Not the orange guy.
Not the other guy. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. All right. Still looks good. Still up. Still hanging. Right, ready to do. You don't move, right? You don't do anything.
No.
Okay. Couple good swings. Cardin, you are up on yourself.
All right, let's try to finish this bad boy out.
Yeah,
And
that's-
I think I got 2 more rounds on my giant piece, and I'll have to refresh it.
Okay.
For the record.
I've got
roll
4
to
more
hit.
rounds on
It's
Hex.
gonna be 18 plus.
I think it's been 6 rounds, right?
22 to hit.
Or has it been
That
3
is.
rounds?
Yep. Definitely.
Not
So
sure.
that's gonna be 15 plus 3, so 18 total. Is he still up?
No, sir.
Nope.
No,
He is
definitely
not.
not. He is way dead. Overkill.
Alright, and then I'm gonna use my movement speed to not disengage from melee. I'm gonna move around this guy.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hit this guy with my second attack.
Okay.
That's gonna be 14 plus, come on, at least a 2, Nah, 15 to hit.
Aw.
15 to hit? Nah, yeah.
that's
Yeah,
it.
he sees you coming. He does a quick parry as
I
he's still
go
focusing
right
on
for the
losing.
toes. He steps up.
Waiting for you. He does a quick high step.
You're
No!
serious about that?
leave me alone!
It's going in the book of grudges.
Looks like we have one. He's going to dip.
Motherfucker.
We have
Does he get
Who?
more than 90 feet away?
one of you.
Yes.
120 is your range.
Does he get more than 120 feet away from me?
70, 30. He gets 100 feet away from you.
Perfect. Fuck him. He's not getting away.
The other guy also uses his dash speed to go down that way, and he disappears.
Alright, that
so
way
what-
you can track because he's hexed. So
Yep.
shoot the guy in the north first,
I-
and then we'll deal with the other asshole later.
No, Hex runs out after a minute.
Oh,
What you're thinking of is Mind Spike, I think.
Oh,
Hunter's mark.
Hunter's,
Something like that,
Hunter's
yeah.
Mark does
Yeah.
that. Hunter's
Mark.
Mark
Anyway,
does that. Yeah.
Neither of those matter too much if they're still within 120 feet, though.
We're going to go ahead. That's going to be a -5, so that's a 4 -5, so that's a -1. That's a 14. You're not going to fucking hit anybody. You're definitely not a raging barbarian. So we're going to go with
I'm over
Ed.
16 right now. I dropped my shield.
16?
15.
Oh yeah. Oh wait.
And they have advantage because I'm attacking reckless.
Oh, because he has -1. Oh no, 14. No.
Okay, still no.
Yeah, no, Edward, you are up, sir.
All right, are they the two guys who ran? Are they 120 feet away from me?
The one north of you is almost out of your range. The one south of you is definitely because he dashed.
All right, so dashing would give him 60 feet at most away from me, though.
Correct. And so
he was only 35 feet away
5,
from me.
10, nope, hold on. 5,
That would be
10,
95
20,
feet,
25,
Jimmy.
30, 35, 40, 45, 50, and then he dashed 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, plus another 60, plus another 30. He would be right, would he be right in range? 50 plus 60.
110 feet.
What's
is
50,
range.
50 plus 60 is 110? Yeah, that's within
I'm
range.
taking
Yeah.
the shot.
Okay.
Yeah, no, fuck him.
One north and one south?
Oh, good.
And he has
17 on the
movement,
die,
so he can
plus.
just walk through the other guy and shoot him too.
That's-
Actually.
That is true.
So, 17 to hit the guy fleeing to the south is a hit if I add anything to it, right?
That is correct.
Okay, good. So he's gonna take, motherfucker. He's gonna take 11 plus, however much that is, 4. That's 15
Plus the D4.
plus the D4 of 4. So he's gonna take 19 damage,
Okay.
and then
To go
I don't care.
take your north shot.
yep,
'Cause
I'm going to.
You
bonus
feel
action move
very
Hex.
confident about that south shot. Take your north shot.
I move Hex because he's fuck him. I take another shot. Oh, 24 plus whatever. Yeah, that's probably a hit. Motherfucker's running for me. Oh, full damage. Oh, all right. That's 18 plus another 4. 1 second. Motherfucker's running from me. No, 19 damage.
And
As you walk past the guy laying down, you just like pat him on the head and keep.
Yeah, it's like you stay right there, buddy. You are
He's really
free.
terrified because you're shooting
That's
over
what-
his head to his
Yeah.
friends.
It's one of those, we have a deal, buddy. You stay right there.
almost
Bam.
in like a ballet pirouette, you take 2 shots north and south, just in a solid motion. And you can visually see the shots go through the chest cavities of both fleeing north and south enemies as they both drop in the field.
That's one of those. I told them not to run. I told them. I gave, and I'm gonna yell for the duration of while they're having turns. These guys are all having turns. I'm gonna be yelling at this one. How? See, I told you. You stay there. I'll stop shooting you. We had a very easy deal, right? Very simple. I would stop if you'd listen to me. They didn't listen. You see what happens? You see what happens?
The stunned person next to you has a visual puddle around his torso area. And so we're going to head to... No, fuck, you don't clear the goddamn list. Get away from me, you
I'm glad
whore.
that the highest damage I rolled was in retribution. How dare you?
Okay,
Shot
so
right in the back. BUPD.
he is going to disengage. And
That's
he
smart.
is going to head... He's going to head over here, full movement
Ooh.
speed after disengage. And
So, are you running?
he says, okay, maybe we got off on the wrong foot. Let's, gentlemen, let's talk about this, okay? The gob was wrong place, wrong time. It's not really, it wasn't my fault. He put his little warty nose where he shouldn't have. That it wasn't my fault.
Oh, body. Body. Oof. This does not end well for you.
He doesn't. That the guy with the pancake feet is going to do a 6 attack as he tries to kick Cardin after he tries to hit him with his feet, and fails horribly. This gentleman here is going to roll a con save as he tries to make himself feel better, and that's going to fail because the D6 is a 3, so that's not going to fucking work. Lucy, you guys are feeling real confident about the situation you're in right now. And you have Pancake Feet not looking at you. He's trying to kick Cardin in the face as Cardin is trying to stomp on his toes. The dual daggered Sweet Talker from the bar is to your north. And Sticky Fingers is backing up, trying his best to talk shit and pass Blaine.
Alright, I'm gonna hit. So, what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna run at Sticky Fingers, but I'm gonna slap this guy with my tail as I'm running, like as I'm going fast.
So double.
I'm attacking this guy.
Oh
with
my fucking god.
He has advantage on the attack if you want to hit.
Oh, that's true.
So
Okay.
attack
You can. You get. Wait, you're a barbarian. You have bonus move, don't you?
I can't get to him yet, but I can get close enough.
Because this is 30 feet, so 35 feet's right here.
Yeah, no, I can't. I don't have the bonus yet. I can just get.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, hold on. Let me do this.
Jim looks very upset. I don't know what just happened, but
It's annoying.
you rolled another natural one. Is that what happened?
Well, no, because I rolled a natural 1, but then he told me that I have advantage on it, and I rolled a 2. And I was
Oh, well,
very
hey,
upset.
at least you don't have
And then-
another -6 now.
I rolled a 5 and then a 7, and then it's both of those attacks of opportunity
Sorry,
failed
All
miserably.
right, I'm gonna claw this guy as I run past him.
All right, go ahead.
So it's 26 to hit.
That's a hit, yes sir.
All right, so that's gonna be 4. So that's gonna be 9 plus 3 is 12.
Okay, okay.
So that's 12 to this guy, and I'm just gonna run through. So it's 5, 10.
You can get, yeah, right,
Yep.
yep.
All right,
And
bonus action. I'm gonna slap him with my tail.
You
as
have-
a range.
Yep, you have reach. Yes, you do.
So go here, and all my shit this round is reckless because it's there,
And you get a good crit fishing.
right? Plus 3, so that's only 15.
well, it's natural 1 fishing for me. I don't roll extra dice if I don't have to.
You make that quick dash and you almost slide in the sand as you do a little 360 spin as you get at the end of your movement speed, and he ends up jumping over your tail as you do almost like a trip move at him, and you come back in, you're doing a little face-to-face move. He's got the hand axe shield ready. Looks terrified. He's not happy about his situation. He was doing his best to back away from this. Cardin, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna attack my friend here.
Okay.
He has too many toes.
Natural 20.
Go ahead
now we
and
have
add
plus
that
6.
D8, D6. That is correct. They're on a negative D6. You're on a positive D6.
So it's gonna be 14 plus. Hold on. Because of the crit. Force 20, so 34 points of damage on the first hit, right to the toes.
So, I'm trying to envision what 34-foot damage looks like.
I'll tell you.
My bad.
I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now. You remember those old Tom and Jerry cartoons where the mallet embedded the foot like 2 feet into the ground, like half of the foot's up, but then the toes and middle foot are like 3 feet down in a perfect 90-degree angle. Cardin comes down with such force on the hammer, just the hammerhead lowers half of this man's foot into the ground, about 6 inches below where his normal foot would fucking be. And he's just looking down. He's not reacting.
For the sake of
He's in
34 points of damage, can it be 2 rapid hits that does both? Because you
It-
said all 10 toes.
This is you're using the power pick, right?
No.
No, I'm using my. I'm
You-
using
you-
the Grim
the- oh,
Reaper,
right,
my
right.
hammer.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah.
sir. The Underdark hammer. Yeah.
So can it just be bam, bam, like
you-
he's playing whack-a-mole?
You
Like,
release the one foot, you pick it up. He's in total shock looking at his deformed foot as the second hammer blow goes down, and you nail this man's feet into the gravel of this dirt road. And he, as you hit the second one, it clicks, and he comes to back to himself and just starts screaming at the top of his mouth, top of his lungs. Can't do it. Daggers fall. He's just chin up, screaming into the sky, not moving. He can't move. He's shaking.
I'm picturing.
I'll use my bonus action to burn a second portion of Giant's Might, so I just like flex and I take a step forward and take my second attack on this fella here. So it's gonna be 15 plus like D8 now, right?
Yeah. If you guys just hit that new, are you D6? You're D6 or D8?
D6s.
D6.
No,
That's-
we were
No.
just D6. I just crit.
Oh,
Oh,
you,
that's right.
oh,
Yeah, it's a D8.
that's what
So
I
it's gonna
thought. Yeah, that's what. Okay.
Yeah, so it's gonna be a 22 to
I
hit.
was rolling D4s.
I was doing D4s. I think it's D6.
It might be.
Oh, okay.
They. I know
These guys
they're.
suck.
I know they were on a negative D6. I think you guys were on a negative D4. So now you're at a D6.
Let's do a D6 then.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be
Yeah.
15, 16, 17 points of damage.
To red robe
Oh no,
here.
sorry, 17 to hit.
17. Yeah, that's yeah.
Then that's gonna be 8 plus 4, so 12 points of damage.
Okay. Plus 2. Okay. Yeah, you come in with your second attack. This man is bewildered by what he just witnessed. He's like still focusing on this man's feet at a 90-degree angle, and he's just flabbergasted. So he takes a couple steps back as you go ahead and take your swing in. You clip him clean through his leather armor as he takes a nasty gash across the shoulder, but he's up and still ready to swing, which he's going to retaliate with a double shot of. Damn it. We're going to do that one for that one, and that's going to be an 11 minus 5. And then this nat 1, which is going to push everything up to a -8, is going to completely fail. So, yes, coming up next, doing a very horrible feigned double attack towards Card, and you're able to quickly look left, look right. The daggers just completely whiff your entire person. Edward, you are just coming off of that nice double shot high, and it's your turn.
It's not even a high. This is Tuesday.
It feels
All right.
good. It feels good. You didn't think
step.
you were gonna have a busy day, but this feels good.
Tell this asshole, don't you fucking move, and then I'm gonna turn and shoot sticky fingers.
Almost like an ostrich, half his face is buried in the ground.
Yeah. Bonus action, move the hex for the last 2 rounds. It's only 11 plus 1d6. I'm assuming 14 doesn't hit.
No, sir.
All right, but an 18
That does.
hit. All right, word. I'm not gonna roll the second part then. And it's gonna be a whopping 4 plus 2. Oop. Wait. No, cancel. Stop. 1 sec. Plus 6 plus 3. Another 9 more. Just bang. Sticky fingers. Fuck you. I don't respect you.
Okay. A nice good shot as he takes the first one to him and holds his shield up and takes another shot as he's obviously backstepping. He's not.
I don't hear any groveling.
Guys, it's fine. You take all of their stuff and just let me go, and we'll call it even. And
That doesn't sound like groveling to me.
it is going to be his turn. He is going to take a quick 5 steps forward to go ahead and try and swing at Lucy. He has advantage, right? So that's a 12. That's a 14. Plus a -8, which is -6. Okay, so that's not going to fuck you up. And yeah, he's going to quickly step forward 5 feet, take a quick slash at you, and jump back 25 feet. As he's like, come on, guys. It's enough. It's enough now.
Is he disengaging?
He did not. Go ahead and make that sweet attack of opportunity.
Chomp chomp, bitey.
So that's going to be 15 plus 6 is 21.
That is absolutely 100% a hit.
You should have tripped him.
I don't think I can unless I have like some
You're,
specific...
isn't
You have
your,
to be like a battle master to have the maneuvers and stuff.
Well, you can do a shove attack that makes people go prone and cancels their.
yeah, you can use an action to trip, and especially
but
with
can
your
you use a
tail.
reaction. No, because
then-
if you click reactions, that doesn't appear.
Not a reaction. I would, if you wanted to use an action to trip, then
Yeah.
I would let that. I would do that.
As
yeah.
a battle master, you can use reactions to do shit like that.
Yeah.
Attack. You can see moves out of reach to do make an attack. Use your reaction to make 1 melee attack against a provoking creature. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it would have been 14 damage.
14 more damage.
Yeah. From him going away.
Dipping, right? Okay. Okay. He's still up. He's looking rough. He's kind of coughing up a little bit of blood, but he's still having at his day. This gentleman here is going to make a move at Cardin as he's with super disadvantage. The gentleman with the deformed feet looks at you and, shaking, eyes wide, goes and like holds a dagger above his head as his hand is shaking, and he just goes to like weakly stab you with it. Fails fucking completely. The dagger falls out of his hand, so he just has kind of like a shaking fist in front of your face. He does not look well.
Well, yeah.
This man is going to roll another con
The,
save.
the promise was delivered. Is what really
Fuck.
matters.
That
Yes.
that man has forgotten all about who he is. Okay, Lucy, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna run at him, and I'm going to grapple him.
Especially since he's got such a ridiculous disadvantage and shit right now.
Yeah.
Hold for 1 second. As you do, go ahead and roll your grapple check. Do your thing. Roll that. Do that. Let's do that first. That's solid.
It's 4.
That's
so
Jesus.
22.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Well, I mean, you don't. It's more than a D4 right now.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
rolled a D6.
But, I mean, you still got him, but
Yeah.
You run up and you're able to weasel your hand underneath his shield and you grapple up on him, so like you're not hugging around his shield. His shield is still on the outside of you, but you're able to wrap him up in a quick grapple. But at the same time, you hear a quick zzz and a faint clicking sound going. And roll, I guess, with disadvantage, roll a dexterity saving throw.
May I ask what it is?
Yes,
gun.
it's an explosion. It's yeah,
So I would get advantage on it, so with disadvantage would just be a regular save.
correct. Yeah, because you have your
Well, that's a D6.
So that's going to be 19 plus 5, 24.
okay. All right. So you only get hit with half, but it's
Half and half. Oh wait, no,
Nah.
you're not a totem barbarian.
yeah, it's
Damage.
minus, so that's going to be, hold on, oh my god, I'll get it, we'll get it here. $38 fire damage. As that's halved. 38 fire damage as you go up, and as soon as you bear hug him, you hear a very faint ticking noise, and you are immediately separated and blasted apart. As you run up and bear hug him, a massive explosion happens. The two of you are blasted apart from each other, and you took 38 fire damage and force damage kind of intertwined with each other. Are you alive?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you still alive?
Are you still alive?
I ran up to Adam, which he was like 20 feet from me.
Yeah.
Grabbed him, then I got pushed back.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Motherfucker.
You ran up, grappled, hugged,
I mean,
set off a
It seems
trap.
like he also got burned by this presumable mind, because poor guy also flew away.
Yeah, he is definitely prone and on the ground. He is not moving right now.
Oh, he is on the ground. Fuck that man.
Yeah,
Get up.
no. That wasn't anything he was not affected by. He's quite very hurt.
Left, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay, so you're gonna use the
At the
rest.
end of this turn, my rage fades.
Okay.
And this is the last turn for Hex for me, so it's a bummer.
Cardin, you just heard that massive explosion. There's a little bit of a crater left behind you, but you are up.
I gotta take care of business with this man first.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a 27 plus some shit to hit.
To the
Yeah,
guy,
probably hit.
to the red guy, right?
The red fella.
Yeah. Yep.
And that's gonna be 14 damage plus. It's a D6 right now, right?
That is correct, and he is wildly dead.
Okay. Whack whack.
A double shot on red tunic shit talker.
And I wanna do it like, if it's for dramatic effect, I basically like swing the hammer low on him, rend the gonads, and as he leans forward and as he lay down, I grab his whistle and I rip it off his fucking neck.
Oh.
And I blow it, so the last thing he hears
his own rape whistle. His own rape whistle. As he looks up in shock and he's like, "Nice," and you cut his head off.
Then I look down to this fella who's presumably still alive, right?
Yes.
And
In
I'm gonna do-
as deep a shock as you possibly can be.
Non-lethal attack since he's ground. I'm assuming you get advantage. 13 plus. Oh damn it! 15.
That is not. Yeah, that was with advantage.
Yes.
Okay, then yeah, no.
It happens sometimes.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I'll try not to murder him.
His spasm kind of got out of the way of your swing, and you're like,
But I presume that he like can't move, right?
he
Yeah.
is.
So I'm gonna move.
Yes, he's
I'm gonna use my
incapacitated.
Move 5, 10, 15. 5. I'm just gonna use my movement action to move there.
All right.
Edward.
Wait, what do you? All right. Well, that's one of those. I like see him. I move the last round to Hex over. I'm like, tough luck, bud. Bang. Natural 20.
Oh my God, the momentum has swayed. Okay, yeah.
All right. So that's he's dead. I'm not gonna roll anything else. I rolled 18 damage, and the guy that's feet are in the ground. So. he's gone.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, the other two are going to deal with sticky fingers. I'm not worried about that.
I thought. Okay, yeah. I thought you
And
keep
for
it
the rest of
alive.
my turn, I am going to actually send you a message of something I'm saying to this guy.
Okay, yeah.
Torture.
In Discord
Sort
or
of.
in Roll20?
I'm sending you a text on phone. Don't worry about that.
Oh, text on phone. I have my phone. That's awesome. All right. So let's go over here to him, and he is not okay. That was like a backup, and he is now on death's door, lying on the ground, coughing up his own blood and all kinds of shit.
You get that?
Okay.
I can do it. I have the charisma.
Go ahead and do that. Yeah. Roll a persuasion. That's
I was
charisma,
just
right?
gonna make charisma. Yeah.
Is persuasion charisma?
Yeah.
Yeah. Roll persuasion.
Not great.
With
but if I
advantage.
have
With
momentum
advantage. With
from the
advantage.
battle-
With advantage. Obviously you do. You're still in battle. You're still in combat.
So
with
the first one,
advantage because of his
yeah.
predicament, and then with the momentum.
Right. I'm gonna. Do I keep one die or do I roll momentum for each roll in general?
Just roll the 2 20s and then add a momentum die.
All right.
So
So,
just
the
one.
highest roll was 24.
Okay. Let's see what. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You see, he kind of crawls slightly out of his fetal position, looks up at you with terrified eyes, tears streaming, snot pouring.
And I'm just gonna
and-
say, just talk to the gun. It's fine. It's fine.
He puts his
Like,
hands in
that's-
front of him in like a triangle position, and then puts his like forehead down in a very bowing motion.
Good boy.
As he starts talking
That's
to your gun.
all that's important.
Cardin and Edward, you guys are fine. Let's
Yeah.
Cardin, Lucy, you are focused on
They're
something.
all the way
that
over
you
there.
guys
They
are
can
good,
take care of the boss over there. It's fine. It's fine.
He's going to go ahead and do that. That's not going to fucking matter because that's a -8 or up to an 8. Lucy, you're up. Sticky Fingers has been wounded. He's at a very, 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 very rough state. He's just kind of lying back. He has his shield next to him. He has his hand axe. Oh.
Yeah.
You're too late. It's fine. It's fine. I go out on my own terms.
No. And I'm gonna two-handed hit him non-lethally to try to knock him unconscious.
Very good.
You're gonna say very good right now, but not gonna be with the follow-up.
Oh, I was muted. I was gonna say that Cardin from behind would have said it would be nice to have this fellow alive, but you're already doing that.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And then I made a joke that he's gonna hit him on another mind's.
Nice.
Around this way.
Okay.
So 28 to hit.
Oh, roll that good. Roll that good. Roll that good night.
And then roll a d8 on top of it for making sure he doesn't wake up.
Roll that night.
So we've got 5 as a d8. I mean, it's 10, 11.
Okay. He starts coughing slightly, and what you actually see him grip his hand axe and make a quick motion at his own neck to take his own killing blow, and swiftly enough you were able to bat his shot away and then butt him with the end of your stick to the end of your handle to give that final knockout blow. And
It's called a haft.
haft. You slap it away with the end of the axe and with the tip of the axe, and then blast it away with the haft as he just quick
So he's
snores,
unconscious now, right?
unconscious. The battle has ended.
All right, so I basically the one in front of me. I'm like, all right, the two other rangers, their shit is yours. Go and do your fucking job. And then I'm gonna turn and come back to the other guys.
Okay.
I
Let's go,
beeline
guys.
Well,
for the
actually,
money.
hold on. The guy here who you were praying to.
This
Or
motherfucker?
yes,
Yeah, he has a job now.
when you tell him to go run, roll in a persuasion, an
I
intimidation.
got
Sorry, intimidation. Roll intimidation, because one thing is gonna happen if
Yeah,
one thing doesn't
yeah.
happen. Boom, boom. That one.
I rolled
Okay.
21.
A 21. Okay.
Yeah.
So he's gonna look up at you and, again, still terrified, and he's gonna tear ass north, towards that guy.
Go get his shit, and you start over, and you do your job. Motherfucker. All right.
Roll.
So what's going on, guys? How's it going?
It's all you guys.
I beeline it for the body, and I sort of nod at Lucy, and I start taking off all his gear, butt ass naked hang. Like
Oh,
I'm
good point.
not looting him. I'm
Yeah.
just getting everything off him.
Okay.
I go to this carnival of horrors and just start looting all the fucking
roll
rogues.
roll an investigation check, just an overall.
Oh, that's not fair.
And there is no momentum anymore because we're out of combat.
I know.
Question. So, the bounty for him was to capture him or kill him, right?
DOA.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, let's say we tie him up and I happen to cut off his hands. Can I use a med kit to make sure he doesn't die from that?
Yeah,
Dude,
absolutely.
Got some plastic tubing in the bag. But what I'm doing is basically once I get him all naked, I'm leaving his gear there. I'm picking him up and I'm walking back to the church with this naked man.
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay.
I'm not
Okay.
against
His hands
what's
off, then
happening.
bring him back because Sticky Fingers loses his hands. Can't really do anything.
Yeah, I'll tie him up as a precaution, but yeah, I'm basically just carrying him.
All right. Yeah, Lucy. I mean, if that's exactly like, as soon as you get to the body, you can chop off his hands. The hands have been chopped off. Carden, you can use your 50-foot of adventure rope.
I would have tried to stop that if he was.
Yeah, I would have waited if he picked him up.
Oh, okay. Okay. Then
Alright,
you can use your adventurer's rope.
Conversation we were just had, like, I'm gonna take his hands, and you're like, hold on. Like,
What's the general loots? I only rolled a 7 investigation, but
Yes.
like it's not hard to see the swords and daggers.
No. So you do have a lot of like general equipment. Some short bows, a couple of.
Oh no, the range shit I gave to the ranged guy.
what do
That's
you-
to start his job.
Yeah. Okay. No. Well, we're just gonna get through what you're looking at, maybe
Okay.
because something else happened with that gentleman. You end up finding like a bunch of short daggers, some short swords, a couple short bows. You do see the guy who had 2 of the bronzed daggers, the bronze pistols on him,
Yep. That's what I want.
which is pretty much your exact same pistol without the fragile without the fragileness to them, so the nat
Right.
ones don't shatter them. But there are 2 on this gentleman.
Yep, got them.
And yeah, and then there's just a smattering of damaged leather armors and stuff like that, and then you do find 67 gold pieces. You find 20 silver pieces and 5 copper pieces amongst
That's the BUPD fund.
Amongst the group, but
I'm
you
assuming
find
each of them had a short sword, so that's 6 short swords.
if you're picking up the whole like common items that they were using.
Yep.
Yeah. Then there were 3 short bows, 1 pair of pistols which you picked up. There were 6 short swords, and then I would say by the end of it there were probably 5 daggers after the 2 that you
Well, I
slashed
have one
out.
in my inventory that I caught,
Yeah.
so I'm just
there'll
putting
be
6
5 more.
daggers
Yeah.
here, and then going to my backpack and
That would be the
removing
whole-
the other one.
The whole situation.
And I didn't. And all the other guys the main boss's gear is just laying there in a field because I didn't go through it at all.
Perfectly
And
fine.
I'll go deal with that next because they're going to do whatever they're doing,
Yes.
and I'll catch up with them.
So
So what does
Cardin,
the boss have?
Cardin. First, we're gonna situate Cardin. You tie him up, and you throw him over your shoulder. He is passed the fuck out, and you and Lucy are kind of shoulder and shoulder. You
Hey,
are
are-
starting to head to the church.
Are we gonna bring him back? Or are we killing him? Just want to check.
The ancestors demand justice. Justice will be met. What he did to Grouper will be done to him in kind.
Cool. I'm not gonna waste this, and I hold up the restraining vest and I put it back in my bag.
That's fair. You do have a straight jacket. You can make your way into the church, and you have not. Did you cut Grouper down yet or no?
No, I left him where
Okay.
he was.
Yeah, he is. I mean, the bloody.
The guy's tied down, so I very gingerly cut Grouper down and put his body, like, if there's a steeple or somewhere nearby,
Yes.
and just very gently.
There
put
are
him. And
plenty
then-
of pews, benches that you could lay him on. There's a couple different like altar tables that you can put him down on comfortably.
Yep, and then I'm going to tie the guy up the way that Grouper was tied up. The
Okay.
exact same
Okay.
way. And then I'm gonna sit down on a pew and wait for him to wake up.
All right. Edward.
Yep.
Go ahead and roll investigation on the boss.
So we walk over to the boss's pile of shit.
Yep. His is a whole
Oh, there we go.
different
That's much
situation.
better. 16.
Okay. He has an iron shield, which is a +2 to AC when equipped. It's just a larger kite shield. He has a regular sword, an iron sword that he was attacking with. He
Short
also
sword?
has a short sword and a hand axe. He has a bloody ornate hand axe that looks rather sharp. Like you can still see the glimmer of the shine
Yeah.
on the edge. It's very nice.
Knowledge Arcana. Does this have any magical property?
No magic is emanating from it, but it looks like a very solid made hand axe.
All right. The iron shield, and what kind of army was he wearing? Armor. That's it.
He was wearing chainmail, and so if that's a nice fitted suit of chainmail with some iron
Yeah, but
greaves.
that's money. That's money in the bank. That's all that is.
And then on his person, because you rolled well enough, you find another pouch of 75 gold pieces on his person.
145 GP total. Kick ass.
Along with not a crumpled up, but a folded up a note that looks like it has a little bit of like burnt ash along its face.
I'm gonna put that up next to the quest shit. Folded note. Word. I'm gonna bring that after finding everything. I'm gonna bring it to the church.
Okay.
This all happened out in front of the tavern, right?
This was in between the tavern and the church. Yeah, you guys are right
Yeah,
on the
it's
main
like-
field.
So
Courtyard
while we're
area?
Searching through the pile of stuff, and Cardin's heading towards church. I'm gonna just dip in the tavern real quick.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kind of go up to the bar.
And you can still see a tucked hiding behind the bar was the bartender. You know that when
Yeah,
you first walked
walk
in.
in, like 3.
3.
Yeah, 3 L's.
What happened? What happened?
BUPD came and kicked some ass. 3 L's, please.
As he slowly shakes and stands up, and his hands are vibrating the table as he looks at us. What? They just came in. What do you mean? Is everything? Are you okay? Where'd they go?
I would like 3 L's, please.
Fuck!
Glided towards 3 L's.
Fuck! As he's slowly gonna stumble back, and he's gonna like stare at you as he's fumbling, grabbing a couple glasses. He's gonna clink them down, and he's gonna pour them out of a large keg that's embedded in the wall behind him. You are served 3 medium ales as he slides them across, and his hands are shaking. And he says,
This enough? And I slide a gold across to him.
Are they gone?
Why are you asking stupid questions? I'm gonna grab the 3 things and walk out.
And he takes the gold and he flicks it into your direction, and it lands into one of the 3 glasses that you are carrying. He says,
Oh man, I gotta drink now.
your money will never be good here. If you did you take care of it?
Oh, this is a gratitude thing. Yeah, we're good.
The gratitude thing. Humans are so fucking weird.
Yeah, right?
He
That's what you're trying to say.
openly exhales and he like drops down to like one knee and he looks back and he goes, Martha, we're good, make a run, tell them we're good. These adventurers, they came. BTD.
God damn it, I'm not there.
It was
Fuck.
BUPD, and I scratch it in the floor as I leave.
Brightbrine University Phoenix dudes, Jesus, get it together.
And as you just permanently etched into the door frame of this bar as you walk out, you hear him screaming behind, BUPD has saved the town of Wellandshire, as he screams it on the top of his lungs.
Like all they hear outside is "saves the town of Welland" as I shut the door behind me.
Yeah.
And I hurry up to catch up with everyone else with their beers.
Carden,
And then
you
I would slowly make my way back to the church after looting all the bodies.
Edward, you would notice Lucy as she's walking out as you finish looting. The two of you look at each other and start heading towards the church. Carden, you have tied him up, and you have a quick minute before they show up. Is there anything you'd like to do solo?
There,
He wakes slightly. He starts to. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? And he looks over to his right and his left. Oh fuck! No! And he struggles against his restraints for a hot second, and he looks up at you.
I would not do that if I were you.
Oh, come on! I mean,
The ancestors.
come on! I have this down.
have granted you- Yes.
Oh, look, I have this down. You can
You can have
it.
nothing.
No, this town. They answer to me. No, they answer to me. It's fine.
Listen to me. Listen, you have nothing.
I have
But
it.
the ancestors have deemed it worthy to give you one less time to explain yourself. What are you doing here? Why did you tie this goblin to this symbol of this church? And why did you kill him?
It was it was all just it was a misunderstanding. I was just trying to make my own foot. I was trying to be remembered. I just want. I was known as Sticky Fingers. Come on, I was a mere messenger. Now I come here and I was running this town. I had it. It was
A
mine.
messenger for whom?
It was mine.
A messenger for whom? Who do you work for?
I worked for anybody who could pay me. I was just a little nobody, but now, no, not anymore. This was my
Not
town.
anymore. Yeah,
This was
you will
my-
be forever remembered as a cautionary tale. And I look at Grouper's body, and I see exactly where the damage is, and I will meticulously recreate the scene, taking care. to not
Roll
kill him.
roll a medicine check as your quick glance
We walk
over.
in, I'm like, I got his beer.
I got us beers. And it's like, all right, sweet beer. All right, it's sweet
Almost
beer in a
natural
show.
20,
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah.
You get it. Hold on.
Wait, time out. Before he continues, Edward asks, real quick, Cotton, what are you doing?
Well, hold for a bit.
Yeah.
You guys, as Carden, you get a pretty good up and down of the damage that Grouper has had, and as you go to make your first break of the foot, starting from bottom to top, if you will, Sticky Fingers looks down at you. He says, "At least I'll always have this. That stupid gob got it, and I gave it to him." And you make your first shot as Edward and Lucy.
I cautiously says like, he repays you in kind, and then said random where.
From about 60 feet away, Edward and Lucy, you open the door to hear the first snapping of the bones attached to
One of those,
his
I
foot.
like it. I like the idea. Lucy jumps in. I brought beer, and I walk in and I'm like, beer, yes, let's snap. What the fuck was that?
The familiar door kick
Yeah.
is accompanied by an unfamiliar bone snap of this
All right, I'm
gentleman's
gonna
foot.
close the door real fast. One sec.
And
I close
it's
the door. I walk in. This is a church. I don't feel comfortable here. Real
Ca-
quick. What are you
Carden,
doing, Carden?
you know exactly how to handle this if you would like
I
to
basically
continue.
explained to my companions that the ancestors' justice demands retribution.
Okay.
Grouper has passed away in my
Yes,
culture.
that's
That means he
fucked
now has
up,
joined
'cause
the
I
ranks
like
of the
him.
ancestors.
Mhm.
And for him to be at peace, justice must be met. So what this man did to him will be done to him in kind.
Oh, wait, all right, oh, no, wait, all right, that's all. Oh, yeah, fine, 1 second. I walk over to Cooper's body, do another medicine check just to double check, and go, "Oh yeah, you good, you got it." And I'm gonna sit down with my beer.
Go ahead and roll with advantage because Edward is giving you a little bit of a once over. So Carden, if you'd like to roll a
No,
secondary,
I understand. I see what we're doing here.
A second what?
a secondary medicine check as Edward came over and kind of give a once over on the body. There's just kind of be like, oh, did you see this over here? Just in case you missed that snap. Yeah,
Don't forget, there's minor contusions underneath the muscle.
He has pointed out some
someone going,
minuscule.
Kidney's real good. So get in there. And
So
then I'm just gonna sit down and like hang out with Lucy, enjoying my ale.
some extended internal bleeding that you might have missed. Edward
Nothing
pops
like a
over.
job well done, right, Lucy?
And Lucy, how do you that just happened?
Evil.
I'm just like, okay, file that away. Revenge is okay. Yeah.
Well,
Not
it would be one of those
unlike your
things-
past. Not
Yeah,
I mean
if Lucy would ask Edward any questions, he'd answer the same way too. No, you see, the ancestral heritage of dwarven culture basically suggests that if an individual is wronged in death, then the individual who wronged them should suffer the same punishments so that it is balanced. It's not just mindless revenge. Mindless revenge is boring.
Oh, yeah,
This
no,
is
I get that.
calculated, awesome revenge.
settles in quite well with the lizard traditions.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much just validating everything I thought was wrong. So, fine.
Yeah.
Keep,
Oh, that's, yeah.
yeah, oh my god. Whatever alliance you are, you definitely swaying one more into the negative.
Pig claw.
Really, this is just like a centralized church where all these different people practice. and do
Correct. There are several pews, like praying pews, down two distinct aisles on the left and right, but then along the perimeter on the left and right walls, kind of forming up into the front, where Carden is right now, there
Yep.
are several different totems that line the walls.
Are there any like other rooms that like maybe the actual church people are hiding in?
As of here, no. There are several different, like, it looks like two
It's just a
two
primary
boxes.
estuary then.
Like there are confessional booths that you can see like around every now and then. There's like four of them, two at the front, two in the back of them.
Do church stuff here, comes here, does it, and then leaves.
Correct.
All right.
Alright.
So, one thing though, Cotton, just in case, I know that Grupa has passed. Let's keep them alive so that Thaka could take a look, and Momo might want to have a word as well. And I just keep having a drink.
Yeah, I mean,
At that point, I just basically say that is up to the ancestors to decide. He will endure the same punishment if he lives. That's on him.
right, cool. It's one of those things where I like walk over and like,
Unlikely.
A little. This is gonna be like a little flash forward in the commercial. Like,
Yeah.
if he survives, he doesn't.
like we could make
Cure wound.
make sure
Cure
he
wound.
does the whole thing.
No.
That is a thing. If you consciously keep him alive. This is a turning point. Okay, hold on. This is a turning point. This is torture. If you choose to
Well-
actively torture, there's going to be
This is 100%. My character, by the way, is chaotic neutral.
Yes.
And he's 100% in line with his traditions. And like Grouper is one of his best friends that actually showed him and opened his eyes to the wider world. So this is like, again, from my perspective, 100% in line with what Card would do.
okay. Yeah,
and that
I'm not
is
enjoying
solid.
it.
So-
He's just like,
No.
this
it's
must be done.
it's a lifestyle.
this is a
yeah,
job. Yeah,
yeah.
this has to happen.
It's yeah.
Edward, however, is like, this is fucking great. Like, do you, man? You're following the right thing. He's getting revenge. I liked Grupa, so this is extra good. And I'm gonna give Lucy all the wrong lessons. I'm having a wonderful time.
Yeah, no, I think what I'll do is like he explained it that if he survives what's dealt to him, then he can be taken alive. If he survives it, then I'll put him in the straitjacket and give him the healing.
But are you okay with allowing him to survive via the healing received by Edward?
Immediately.
Yeah.
Like
That's
if
one
he
of those
if
things
he
like, no.
survives via an outside force.
No, all he has to be the Dwarven law is he has to suffer the same punishment. Like if he gets healing potion in between, that's whatever. Like it's not not about killing him. It's about doing what was the injustice that was done to Grouper must be repaid.
Okay, all
Yeah,
right.
I'm
Also,
not-
he
Then-
exploded.
He survived.
He's-
I don't-
He has
he's not
several
gonna-
burn. He's got a full
Yeah.
frontal burn going on. Like he is
exploded,
blistered. Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
like, there's no way he's gonna survive.
He is already
and
on death's
actually-
door. If
yeah.
you start this torture now, he's going to pass out. He's going to die within the first couple shots. If you actively keep him alive, that's different. But if you go ahead and give the
So,
first like mid
I'm-
torso to lower
That's
half
one of those things,
damage,
correct.
he's out.
To be clear, Cardin,
You would
He is
have to
not going to
actively
survive
keep
it,
him alive.
no matter what. If
Yep.
I keep him alive throughout all of it, justice will be meted out either way.
And
So I
Cardin,
don't really.
Cardin, you would notice via his physical standard, he would not survive this
Am
ordeal.
I wasting spell slots? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, don't. I just say like if you do it and he lives, because the mission was to get him dead. Like
Dead or alive.
Dead or alive.
so, I mean, if he has to deal whatever punishment, because honestly, if we take him in, he'll go to jail. His people will probably break him out anyway.
Okay.
So
It
All right,
takes
then
I
won't
do not
waste-
care one way or the other.
It-
All right, I
Once we've
won't.
done,
I
we've
won't
done.
waste it. Yeah, I
it
just
takes
won't waste it.
it takes about an hour of
Well, they worked over
recreating.
Grouper. Like, I'm
Of
kinda mad at
course,
them.
no. That's what happens. Of recreation as Cardin is meticulously recreating the
All right,
damage.
so what I'm hearing is I have to go refresh our drinks one time.
As Edward and Lucy, you guys head out, you notice that there is a conglomerate of townsfolk outside.
How's it going, folks?
They are all. We're actually going to cut it right there as you open the doors to the praise of townfolk, as they are welcomed by the sight of the two of you covered in blood and the sounds of bones
Oh
cracking
no,
behind them.
I have no blood on me. That's the amazing thing. My blood is just I prestidigitated out of the way.
You did not say that. So you are walking out. We will not retcon. You
said
need
I
to
have an hour.
I know.
Yeah.
An hour. The hour is going to be how long it's going to take Cardin to kill the person. You are
Yeah.
being like, this is going to take a minute, and the two of you walk out and leave Cardin to his ritual. And as you open the door, you are
I
welcomed.
would be, because all of his shit was done at 90 feet away from everything.
Yeah. That's,
Like I've got a couple arrows in me and stuff, but that's
Yeah.
you know.
I'd be bloody as shit. Like,
Yeah.
scales would be
if
loud.
so, if the two of you went to go and like kind of recuperate and gather your shit over at the tavern, leaving Cardin to do his thing, or just kind of hanging out, Edward, if you leave, that's what you guys are welcome by. We're gonna cut it there
All right,
with the townsfolk kind of gathered
I got this.
outside.
Yeah, children. Check the door.
The sound of a man being tortured in the church is.
He's passed out. It's fine.
I think it'd be more like the sound of a man beating another dead man.
It's a lot. It's a lot. The townsfolk are there to praise and then hear torture, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine.
We shall
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
Don't worry, I've got this. No.
Any of the priests of Lathander here.
Oh yeah, actually that would be.
Any Lythanders in the group? No. Okay.
Who's
No.
next?
No? All right. That's what I thought.
Yeah. So unfortunately, grouper passed. I'm sorry.
Sorry for sticky
That's-
fingers.
That's the
Yeah.
yeah. He's definitely getting what's coming to him. But that was good.
But that
was
would be
good.
like one of the like very small moments because it's not going to be out loud. Edward saying like, "Hey Momo, hey Thaka."
Oh, I would have also
This is-
written down.
yeah, It's like weird for me. I'm sorry to be the one to report this to you. Cardin is exacting revenge. Grupa has unfortunately passed in the line of duty. You know what I mean? Just the only time of semblance where he doesn't say anything out loud, but he writes it.
Yeah. So yeah, yeah. Then we're gonna start next week's with the funeral.
With a group of adoring townspeople. Yes.
Well, yeah. Oh, that's
We're a
true.
day
Yeah.
away, right?
Huh?
Like we're only a day away from
Yeah.
school.
Day and a half. Yeah.
Yep.
Day and a half, but yeah.
Yeah, so we can when we do leave, we'll be like, praises later.
No, there's gonna be a speech. It's gonna be great.
Follow us on Instagram.
Cardin's hope is that sticky fingers will be remembered as a cautionary tale for
There's
anybody who
good.
tries to fuck with this town.
They're just gonna leave him up. Yeah. No, that was solid. That wasn't supposed to happen for a long time. That was supposed to happen. The fight with the Spectre wasn't supposed to happen until after you guys came back from school.
Well, we did it all in one day because
That
we're fucking
was-
BUPD. You
Yeah.
understand?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hashtag flex.
No
Like,
chill.
The
No chill.
The plan with Thacker was supposed to work, and then you guys kicked that shit up a notch. That was crazy. But yeah, and then Grouper, unfortunately,
I mean, yeah.
he didn't make it so
That's
well. So what's gonna happen is, hopefully starting this Wednesday, I'm gonna start doing one shots with randos,
Okay.
from a D&D Facebook group. And what happens in their group is going to affect what happens in this world, and then obviously vice versa. What you guys do is going to shape what happens in the one
Oh.
shots, but they're just all random.
Those poor fucks.
So exactly, yeah, exactly. So
They
shit
have
can go
no
down.
idea what they're walking into.
You
Yeah, we
guys.
would love to do this, but the healer's hut is exploding.
Yeah. So they're gonna hopefully start next week with it, and that's gonna be fun because you guys can get like influenced by their shit, and then or hindered, does either way depending on what happens.
Oh, that just means that their characters get hunted down and killed by Edward. That's all right.
Which is why we do rando sessions every week, rando one shots. But yeah,
Kind of fun to actually watch what other people do, like in our world and shit.
absolutely, it's gonna be the same setup. I don't know if you guys want to jump on YouTube and check out what the setup was, but yeah, it looks
At
nice.
some point, yeah. Give you a couple views. I get it.
Is it still up right now?
Huh?
Is it still up
No,
right
it's
Yeah,
not even bad.
yeah. No, it's up.
Doesn't it have to?
You can.
Well, no,
I'm
he
live.
live streamed it,
I'm
so
live.
it's
Oh,
already up
all
there.
right.
I'm live right now. You can check out what the setup looks like. Just based off the whole situation. If you go to the channel,
Also, it's really hard to curve my language a lot. I don't like
you
it.
don't have to. I'm not. I'm registered that as an adult account. You do not have to curb any kind of language. I decide before every video if it's going to be
Well,
kid friendly or not.
cursing, we're torturing a man. Just,
Yeah,
That-
like
yes.
all right.
Yes.
So the
Yes.
context, it'll be
Yeah.
a PG-13.
That's why we do late
Advisory.
night streaming. But yeah, if you guys want to check out the channel, that's what it looks like. It looks kind of dope.
That is pretty cool because the characters across the top. Pat, you gotta get a playwright comment.
Why?
Because you're now out in the world, man. I was gonna ask you earlier if you're like, are you generic?
You should just grab a picture of the Riddler from the 1960s Batman.
Oh my God! Give him a pink tie. Yes. Okay. Wait, no, I'm not a ginger. I can't do that.
You
Aw.
gotta get me something. Show me something.
All right, I'll think
just
of
so we
it.
could.
Every
Yeah.
roll shows up
Yeah.
in the chat log in that screen. That's
Huh?
that's fair.
What's up?
Every time we roll, it shows up top
That
right.
that is correct. Actually, if you're looking at it now, you can go ahead and make a roll if you want to try and do that. If somebody wants to make a roll, but yeah, it rotates as you guys roll, which is kind of cool.
And that's on roll 20, right?
That's
I
on-
need a little.
Roll 20 always. That's what I had the thing connected to. But yeah, that you guys should be able to see. There you go, 13.
All right.
Which is kind of cool. And then again, when the randos happen, or obviously where you guys have your faces, the people are gonna have to register to D&D Beyond, create a character with whatever sources they have available to them, and then jump into the campaign, and hopefully that'll work. If not, it'll just be like a little side thing that we do.
Well, if your campaign has all the resources available, then they just make the character in your campaign.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think if you want, you can make it again. I'll join it and share all my shit with it.
I think you did that already.
Well, if you're making one for one shots.
That's so close.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like that's the one that you need to do. I can Photoshop it a little bit if you need me to. I'll put in some time and effort. I can put a gun in his hand.
Yeah, I don't. Basically, it would be a gun in his hand, and the smile is pretty much on point. But you got to take all the fucking question marks off
Where'd you
doable.
put it? What'd you do?
Just text it
in
to
the
group
chat. Yeah.
Oh, in the group chat? Oh, goodness.
And he's pretty much that wild-eyed and smiley. So it's like, yeah, it's basically.
Let's see.
It's
Let's
just the
see.
Riddler, but Australian.
Okay. Yeah,
Well, it's
absolutely.
mostly Australia. Like
Okay.
I go back and forth between like,
Done.
different accents. I'm not very
Done.
consistent.
That's gonna be your new token. That's it. Done. Perfect.
All right, friends, that was awesome.
Yeah.
I will catch you guys next week. It's gonna be fun. Have a good night.
Peace out.
Good night,
Peace.
guys.
Peace.
Where is the button? Good night. Good night.
Button.
What are you up to?
I don't know. But definitely gonna get off my computer for a bit. If you're still on when I come back on, I'll jump back in.
Yeah, show me test. I'm gonna go do a smoke. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching the stream. It's been great. This was a lot of fun. It actually turned out a lot better than I thought it was going to. So thank you. Yeah. Fuck. Cool. Every Friday we're gonna hang out with BUPD. We're gonna see what they do, and then hopefully every Wednesday we're going to try and do some rando streams. And see what the fans do with some one shots. Running through their time at Brightbrine University. So thank you for coming. Thank you for hanging. See you soon. I'm gonna the struggle bus drivers. Yeah. Thank you so much. We'll catch you guys another time. till next week. Hang around a little later. Probably gonna do some competitive streaming, some Overwatch, maybe a little Warzone. See what happens. I think the new map's out on Warzone, so we'll try that. But as of right now, thanks for hanging. Stay safe, love hard, laugh often.